Whoops, I messed up the Snacko start there. Snacks for the doggos to start things off. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Sunday. And happy last day of Streamer Weekend. We are on the day before the official release of Public Experimental for 3.0, 7 Days to Die. And this will be our last Streamer Weekend stream. But we'll kick things off again next weekend. Perhaps with the addition of a couple mods. We're not allowed to play with mods on Streamer Weekend, but I have been tinkering with mods and seeing what works and what needs fixing, and we'll have a couple ready to go for next weekend. Thank you, Unicorn Poop, for the cheer there over on Twitch, and thank you all who were chatting in here earlier. We had Savage Media and Paul in chat super early over on YouTube, and thank you to Sardaukarul, who I think was the first person on Twitch today. And Mickey for Guitar, Caden Lee's here, Cherry, Workface, Jameson, Tank Girl. Welcome, everybody. We had Natty, Cella Wolf, we had Struggle Muggle, Horror, DCM, Doc Hoff, Paul, and Bran over on YouTube in early. Welcome, one and all. We got the Taco Rex shirt. It's Sunday, so why not? Why not just have a casual dress day? Can we craft or pick up the bell with your beautiful bases mod? The plan is to be able to craft it, because it's going to be a part of the Brawler series. Because, you know, if you're brawling and you're boxing and you're punching zombies, you gotta have a bell, right? Once in a while. I ain't heard no bell. We'll see how that all works. I might have to increase the durability. I think I saw before that when you hit it, you can only hit it a couple times before it breaks. So I'll work that into beautiful bases, though. Don't you worry. I might do it so that you can take it. So you have to find it, wrench it, get it in your inventory, put it on your base, something like that. I'll tinker with it. It might be a little bit, though. To kick things off, I just want to get the series up and running. So yeah, Brawler series is going to be fun. And just so everyone knows, see if I can do this. Just do like the mods command here. Mods, is that going to work? So now the mods command, the settings command, and the map command all go to one settings document on my Google Drive. And that will show you all the settings code, all the mods I'm using for both playthroughs on one document, just to make it easy, everything all in one place. Links, there's like screenshots so you can tell them apart. We're going to call the next series Bike Club after the actual setting that's available. It is the maximum difficulty preset setting, but I am tinkering with it so it's more tailored to what I want in my playstyle and our series goals. So it is not just base Bike Club, but it is Bike Club in nature. I've kept all the things that I think make it unique, that play mode unique, because it's very much in line with what I wanted to do anyway. But we will have some things like Trader. I've already built a custom map for the next series as well. It's mega cities everywhere. Trader Rekt and Trader Jen have swapped biomes, so Rekt is in the Vert Forest, Jen is in the Pine Forest, and that map is actually available to download now, but it won't work on your current world because it's not the right version of the game. So you can pre-download it and get it ready, but it won't be ready to run until you have 3.0. Just want to make that clear. Tacosaurus, right? That's actually a good way to call this. Tacosaurus shirt. I think it's a raptor, though. Yeah, it's got the kind of thinner proportions that a raptor would have. I don't know. I like it, though. A friend of mine got this for me. This is my golfing shirt. Alrighty, yeah, thanks for the compliments on the shirt. I thought that this always gets a pretty good reaction, or at least it did the last time I was here. Okay. Holy cow, I slept in this morning. I lost half of my workday. I slept in until like almost 9:30. I don't know why. I think I've just been tired. I thought it was like 7 maybe, and I looked at my clock and it was like 9:18. I was like, holy cow, I'm supposed to be working right now. I think we're ready to jump in here. Oh, we didn't go over like goals for today, but pretty simple here. We're going 4 days, 12 through 15. Horde Night will be every 4 days, starting on day 7. So it was like 7, 11, 15. We'll do all four days. Fight the Horde at the end. We have some goals. Mini bike is top on the priority list. Shotgun. There is a neighboring town I want to check out. There is a custom or a new POI that I want to check out on the way there. And I would like to maybe, if we're feeling frisky, dip into the desert for a little loot run, maybe get that little bit biome loot stage bonus, get some better gear as we prepare for the big move to the snow biome. Whoops, we got doggo camo blurred up. How's that? Camera's having trouble with the autofocus lately. Yeah, it's you, Ginger. You're responsible for this. Aww. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Let's try that for a minute. Point it more towards the floor. Okay, with that, let's jump in here. So, what was it? Gertron with the $10 super chat. Glad to see you on. Was having a rough day. Say, waka waka, you smell like Chewbacca, so we can have a good laugh. Points for good acting. Waka waka, you smell like Chewbacca. It's like the start of a rap song, right? Yeah, that's Ginger that you're seeing on camera there. Buzz is laying on the floor in front of her. They are toasty. I let him out to pee, and then I, forgot about him. Went to go take a shower, blah, blah, blah. 45 minutes later, oh, guys, I'm so sorry. It's really hot out, too, so they were toasty. There's an umbrella and some dog beds out there for him to lay on, though, so they're fine. They're alive, but I forget about them sometimes. What can I say? We got the fenced-in yard now, so it's really easy to just, let him go, let him out and forget him. Yeah, good evening, everyone. Holy horror. Oh, holy
now
horror.
stand aside, worthy adversary.
Would fit in
but
here.
A scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Just a flesh wound. I've had worse.
You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
Bobby kicking us off with some Monty Python there. If you've never seen that movie, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, you gotta watch it. Let's get a Dubsy. Double barrel shotgun crafted. And I think we could consider retiring the pipe machine gun. I guess I'm just going to unload it for now. It's great to have, but we're spec'd into shotguns, so it's going to do a lot more damage. I don't think we can put a sight or a drum mag onto it, so we'll just keep this into the gear box for Horde Night. And I had a couple other mods up here that are not properly organized. Also, gear swap 762 for yeah, it'll have to be shotgun shells for now. Perhaps eventually we'll get some a bigger stack of shotgun slugs. And oh right, I'm gonna make a bow. I have a bow that we found. It does almost as much damage as the crossbow, but of course it's going to shoot faster. So we'll roll with the bow, the wooden bow, instead of the iron crossbow, get some arrows crafted for it. And we will be looking to get some pack mule points or some pocket mods crafted in the near future, I believe. Speaking of that, though, we also need lots to do. Oh, the sawn-off shotgun is already double barrel and sawn-off, so we can't put the mod on it, apparently. So we're on the lookout for a mod for that, I suppose. Skill points, which we did not spend yet. We have 7 of them, and I've already decided I'm going to go Intellect to 4, Physician to 1, so we can cure sprains instantly, Advanced Engineering to 2, so we can get back into Forge Ahead magazines, and Grease Monkey to 2, so that we can craft the mini bike cheaper, and hopefully get the last 1 remaining magazine that we need to get that. And let's have just a quick bite to eat, some cornmeal, some grilled meat perhaps. Just trying to get the first aid off of it more than anything. And maybe a quick top off on bandages too. There we go. But a quick gutter gulp with my drinking hat on. Retroverse Media. Yard work today, have a great stream. Have fun out there, stay safe, stay hydrated as well. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Whoop. Good enough. And we are good to go. Let's go clear our first tier 4. Just hop on here, and we're stinking quite a lot. Hold up. We don't need to draw in the whole neighborhood of zombies, so wash my feet off. Wash, 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 and done. Okay. Let me catch up. What did I miss here? What did I miss? Oh, NLA Flem 88. Welcome. Thank you for that membership on YouTube. Appreciate you. All right. What do we got here?
Are you not entertained? Is this not
Are
why
you
you're
not
here?
entertained? That's why we're here, right? Entertain. Entertain. Let's do it. Hello. Is it Curious Tina? Hello. I've missed so much. How are things so far? They're going great. We had some difficulties on day 1. I'm not gonna lie. It was bad, but yeah, motorcycle would be a lot better. Beautiful Bases is functional, but needs some further work to get it updated to some of the new items that we have available. We are not going to be able to take signs like that Grumpy's Pub sign, or like the Mama Pizza sign, or the 7-hour park sign. That's not how those signs work. They're all custom items. I don't really quite know how to explain it well, but we can't do it with Beautiful Bases. Wrong hat on. Thank you for that. Doesn't matter too much, but get that strength mod back on there. So we're maxed out on strength, level 10. I think we're maxed out on strength mastery as well, level 5. And we're pretty close to maxed out, I think, on sledgehammers, 4 of 5. And I think I might want to, for like my next, we're going to get a whole bunch of skill points today because we got the double XP from Sledgehammer's book. I'll probably look to get some fortitude points, some iron gut, some pain tolerance, maybe some parkour. We'll see. Maybe get another armor point. Hello, Mikey. Texture, not blocks. Yes, Mikey, that is the gist of it. It is not a block, all of those signs, all these signs over here. You move. Oh, it's cool. They got the gas prices. So, some of those work, those gas prices signs. The gas is like $10 a gallon or $9 a gallon. And I thought it was bad here in 2026, but ooh, hello everyone. Sledgehammer book, don't mind me. We're going straight ahead. I was flying around because I wanted to, when I got the thumbnail for today, I wanted to find the closest new POI, and I think this is it up here. Yep, this is one of the army camps. This might be the one that Voltralux, our friend Voltralux, did, so I want to check it out. Careful for landmines, I don't see any just yet. Camp Hollow Point, right. All right, well, it can't be too bad. We're pretty strong these days, so we'll get in here and figure it out, I guess. No quest either, we're just freelancing today. There's the honey. Chop. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, put that stuff away. I gotta fix something on the YouTube side. Give me 1 second. YouTube, my chat box is all messed up. Put that away. Pop that back out. Close you down. Move you over. Resize. And good to go. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah, they are not pick-upable. And from what I heard, I guess, what Echo said is that the devs are looking to add the custom signs that you see everywhere so that you can make your own. But that's it's not that way just yet. Yep, tomorrow will be experimental on PC, so keep an eye out for the Steam page update, which will give you instructions on when and how to activate the public experimental, which you will have to manually opt into. Hello, Omentos, welcome. Small for a tier 4, must have an underground portion. I'm thinking the same thing. The updated map, yeah, the updated map, if we go to the goals page, is now in with a red arrow pointing to the town that we are in, and we are currently traveling out of the west end of that town towards a smaller southwestern town, but I have my sights set on that northern desert city due north of where that arrow is pointing. Maybe. We'll see how things go. If I die here and lose 5 to 10 items out of my backpack and stuff, I might reconsider. We don't have great armor either. It's all level 1, level 2, as is pretty much everything else. But yeah, let's go. Nighthawk, what you got? Thoughts on 3.0? Enjoy stream moving state soon. You're moving states. Oh, damn. Well, good luck with that. Hello, pre-built. Thoughts on 3.0? I love it. There's nothing at all that I don't like about 3.0. Just like everyone else, I always want more. I'm greedy in that regard. But this update is nowhere near as controversial as the 3.0 update. That is for sure. I didn't like 3.0 very much. I tried to like it, but the more I played it, the less I liked it. This update, this is not going to get old for a long time. Trying all these different settings and customizing my experience. Whoop, Arlene. Oh. Yeah, definitely. There's a big something going on downstairs. What about in here? Do not enter. Yeah, so like signs like that, bulletin boards like this, we'll be able to pick all those up. Maybe I'll make it so you can pick up some of these ammo boxes. Maybe even turn those into some kind of a storage. Ooh, that's locked. That might be the exit. Let me have a look around here. Also, I want to know if there's landmines around here. Looks like they were getting there, but they didn't quite get the landmines placed yet. They were kind of digging things out. Oh, hello there. Thank you for... Ooh! A really nice upgrade to the sledgehammer. And stamina cost and attacks per minute is lower. Wow! What a sweet find. It's kind of in rough shape, but it'll do for the day. And we'll have a backup. Wow, cool. Excellent find right off the bat. The Pine Forest loot is treating me so well. I'll have to look in the settings. Oh, thanks for that hydrate there. Cybersaurs.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Yeah, I'll have to see if the loot stage template has changed at all.
It's called the bend and snap.
Bend and snap.
Watch
Snap it out. Okay. Pretty good, pretty loose. Didn't have time for a workout today though, so.
It comes in paints? I can get you one.
Okay. All right, we're setting a trend now. No more water for half an hour. We got a wandering horde. Look out below. Here they are. I can hear them walking all around. Coming straight into us. I did test out the Hellish Hordes mod. That is working. It's a pretty simple mod, so not surprised. Hellish Hordes. Hellish Hordes will make every wandering horde about 5 times bigger. So instead of getting 5 zombies, you're gonna get 25 zombies on average. The other thing I'm gonna do with the next series, the Brawler series, is I'm gonna decrease the loot, I think down to 50%, but I'm gonna increase the zombie loot bags by an extra 25%. Oh. Oh, crap, I missed. No. Get out of here. Can't kill him without a headshot. Working on it. There we go. Any buttons up here, or? Nope. Just reading the newspaper, I guess. Sports bag. Painkiller. Okay, good to have. Just in case. Military chest. Nope, I guess we're going down the construction area, right? Yep, enjoy the new revamped settings document. Just a reminder, the map download in there for both this series and the next series, both of those map downloads will not work in 2.6, but you are free to pre-download them. Some long underwear to help in the snow biome. Scrap the other one. And let me just toss that helmet light onto my drinking hood so that I'm guaranteed to forget that I'm wearing it. Because usually it's the fact that I don't have a light that clues me in, but okay. Oh boy. Underground. Do we have lights? Here we go. Who's here? Probably lots of soldiers. Not a big deal. Oh, another one. Must have had a very wide swing arc on that one to knock him down in the process. Whatever. Oh, that is a cool system. Heck yeah. Screenshot that for me. That is, I'm doing that for the next series. For our current base build. The next base build. For the Bedrock base. That looks cool. What you think? We could work that into the walls. I like that. Yeah, Chicken Coop 3.1, I reckon it's almost ready. If Jawoodle got access to it and it was pretty much there and functional, they probably just need a couple more weeks to get it operational or something. I don't know. Whoa. Why did they build this? What are they trying to contain? No ferals so far. Come on now, give it up. Military bunk beds, okay. Could get some springs and such off these. Cloth, probably. Better. Yeah, it's supposed to be save game compatible, so if you just want to play with some of the new features and you don't mind not having the new POIs, it should be okay. That's what they're saying. Yeah, that is a cool base wall setup. I've seen stuff like that before. I've done stuff like that before, but I like that one a lot. Devil's That Game with a resub. Appreciate that. I'm not sure why that text is now italicized, but okay. StreamerBot. Something new every day with StreamerBot. Yeah, it does look pretty neat, doesn't it? They were excavating for a big bunker down here. Right, they were going to build a big missile silo or something, probably. Okay, that's pretty good on springs and such. Good to have a good collection of springs, because someday I will want to craft like a big stack of grenades or something. Oh, that's weird. I reckon zombies might spawn in there at some point. If this was like an infestation. Who's out here? Oh! Might have been a remnant of that wandering horde. Can of soup stock. Have that now. Oh, jeez. Yoko! You got me. Dire wolf scare. All right. That was good timing on that one. Yeah, that little setup right there. We're going to do that. 3x3. Good one. Good one. Kudos to you. Echo told me that he found a way that once we get the naming mod set back up, that, I don't know, there's something we can do to save the zombie's name and shout out the person who was the name of the zombie that killed me if I ever happen to die. Which would be a pretty cool feature to have. Military chest, extra arrows, cool. Maybe get that loaded in here properly. There we go. Maybe we should try to stealth a little bit at some point. Or... now what? Stairs. Okay. Got it. You see anybody down there? No, it's pretty dark. Pretty dark, and they always hide them really well. Does combining items give XP? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think so, though. Oop. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, big group knockdown. I threw the soldier down the stairs and hit everyone else on the way down, I guess. Got him. Another one, though. Two more. Whoops. Oh, come on. Misses are kind of brutal with the sledge. I guess it's unlocked. Never mind. Come on, vehicle adventures. No, bow hunters. All right. I don't know why I'm getting those so often. I definitely feel like the weighting of putting skill points into certain skills to get certain magazines has been decreased. That is just a hunch that I have. Big old generator for restore power. Cardboard box for nothing. So I can take that cobble, leave the lead. And that's the main loot? Already? Or, yeah, it is. Hype train starting, just in time. I'm not gonna go press that button just yet, because I feel like that's gonna be something of a fight. What is this here? This is like a big rock buster or grinder machine here. That's pretty well done. I like that. John Epic Snow. I like that name. Thanks for this Prime sub there. Amazon Prime sub on Twitch. Free, ad-free viewing if you have Amazon Prime. Some glue. Rogue Dog with a sub on Twitch. Appreciate you all. Doggo needs a pet. Oh, they're fine. They get more pets than they know what to do with. They're so spoiled. You have no idea. Well, if you're a dedicated pet owner like I am, you know. You know how it goes. Right. I wish I could get in there and wake them up without closing the door. I guess we do what we must. Oh, there's that up there as well. I'm just gonna get swarmed. This is like the Shaka Messiah open shooting range where the loot is right there for you and then 18 zombies come out of nowhere. Right? Or is it just 2? No way. It can't be this easy. I'm scared. Okay, in real fast. Fast, fast, fast. One more? Hype train level up. Keep it going. Thank you all. That's it? No way. Impossible. What the hell? Who made this place? Vultralux. I demand an explanation. Yeah, change some of those guys to fair. Oh, Vultralux is here, yeah. I want more zombies here. That was very anticlimactic. It's a really cool POI though. You gotta, oh, you know what I wanna do? I'm gonna knock out that central support pillar and see what happens. Because this is gonna be epic, I think. No, it'll probably stay standing, but... I wish it was a little bit more fragile, don't you? Just like big a hole in the ground. Oh, Darkana with gifted subs. Did I miss anything there? Darkana. We had some bits from Minnie. We had a Dart with the Prime sub. Cadenly gave out 5 subs. Unicorn Poop cheered. Dart also with a follow. Made of Cookie with a cheer. I missed a whole bunch. Jade with a cheer about a minute ago. Lots of things are happening. I want destruction. I will have my satisfaction or I will complain. Come on, come on, come on.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Damn.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It's getting out of hand on Twitch. Okay, I guess we're just getting the loot. Get the loot. Let's get out of here. Yeah, they call this a mine. Nice pistol. We can combine that. Extra range damage, extra range. Oh, Vultralux says that this was initially a tier 3, so might need a little bit of fine tuning. I agree. It's a really cool place though. Oh, airdrop, airdrop. Those are on random, so we don't really know when they come or where. Last Man Standing with gifted subs on Twitch. Darkana with gifted memberships on YouTube. You guys are killing it. I can't even keep up with it right now. Racing Freak with a cheer. Goodness gracious. Last Man Standing with, yeah, 5 community subs. Thank you for the follows. Carla with the bits. Ray, John with the follow. Darkana with the gifted subs. I'm probably repeating things now. I'm having a hard time keeping track. Thank you all so much. All right, all right. We got all the loot. Oh, that's a little bit light on the loot here. Maybe that's the trade-off. Easy to clear, light on the loot. I could see this being a tier 3. It just needs more zombies. I want to press that button, and then as soon as I step foot here, like 40 zombies come pouring down. And that cave over here, I'll tell you what should happen. As soon as you step foot in here, zombies should like pour out of a cave up there somewhere and try to trap you inside. You know what I mean? But they should be visible so you can like, Tim's forgotten skill point. Someone named themselves after my bad habit. Hayden Lee with gifted subs on YouTube. Very nice. Rogue Hood on. And what do we get? A treasure map. Which reminds me, I'm going to tell you guys what I'm going to do for the next series. I am going to turn the map and compass off, but I'm going to say that the first time I find a treasure map, I'm allowed to turn the map back on. Does that sound like a cool idea? Because it might be a while. It might be a week or two before we find a map, so we'll have to struggle without one. And then when I find one like that, I'll just say in character like, oh, we found a map, yes! And then I'll turn the map on, and we can have the map on from there on. Because I feel like that should be a feature. Go ahead and read that map now. Check and see where that landed. We, in terms of, that landed inside of the camp, the army camp, the tier 5 army camp. So we'll have to fight some people probably to retrieve that. As for the treasure, way off to the northwest. If I check the goals, possibility that's in the snow, which would be really nice. Let me take just a 5-second break here to catch up because we've had all kinds of stuff going on Twitch. You guys are too much for me right now. Too much. I can't do this, man. I'm flustered. I'm behind Vixen. We had Sardalka Rule with some gifts. We had Tim's Forgotten Skill Point. We had some follows. We had Snwibby. Did I say that correctly? Hayden Lee as well. A bunch more follows. Minnie and Darkana with more bits. Jeez, guys. Okay, slow down. Though, yes, the burning Elmo emoji is this current state of my brain.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Do airdrops get a
see
loot
so good,
bonus
so I missed.
if you
Then they
land
ran
in a
away.
POI?
ran
Yeah, I
after 'em.
presume.
Bang! Try to shoot him in the back, but I don't.
Good catch there, for sure.
Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Oh, you guys. Why didn't you guys come down when I was looting? Ooh. Look out. Yes. Blood everywhere. Got that Dubsy. You gotta love it. I've missed it. It's been a long time since I've used the Dubsy. Who do we have here? A.W. Damon Dread with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. I did it again? What did I do again? Map stream? Screen change. Oh, I did it again. Oh, my bad. Sorry. This is why you guys gotta stop, alright? Because I can't concentrate when this is happening. Stop. Darkana with a big super sticker there. Yeah, no, bandits are not in the game. That was just a Jawoodle thing. Jawoodle got, I guess you could call it a blessing or a curse, depending on how you look at it. His version had bandits in it. Okay, I give that a 7 out of 10 on the basis of it was too easy. But I think with another pass on the zombies and maybe a few strategically placed landmines, it could be a 9 out of 10. Shall we, we'll get the airdrop on the way home. Let's press on to, how's the backpack looking? Rough. Let's, put a box down, perhaps, and continue on. See if I can get some wood. I'm just gonna put a little thing down. Storage crate. Get back, Bo. Storage. Boink. Stay away from my loot box, please. Uh-oh. I'm all messed up here. There we go. And we can proceed. Go check out this new town. See if I can find anything else new. And that kind of looks like it's still in the forest. If I had to guess, I suppose. There's some kind of other type of remnant out there. Let's go over here. Let's go dig. Got all kinds of chores to do out here currently. Silent Zim with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, things have slowed down now. I apologize for keeping that on the wrong scene there. Perhaps I should, on the goals page, I should do the screen page. So even if it's, even if I forget about it, it's still visible somewhat. I don't want to leave y'all hanging like that. Hello, Flynn. How's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. Please leave a like on the stream. Yes, please. Hype train over. Okay, thank goodness. Hype trains, they, the hype is real sometimes. What you got here? Is this, I've seen this before, yes. In fact, I think we've cleared this one before. And if not, I'm gonna have the main loot. Yeah, we've been here. It's all cleared out. Empty, empty. Well, let's proceed and check on the treasure. It's pretty far away. Okay, whatever. The highest hype train? Probably like 7 or 8. I think we've seen that before. I put the shovel in the storage box. What? Oh, that lock slot got unlocked. Shoot. I guess we're not digging. Yeah, detour back to town over here. Let's just go check out the city. The other town that's over here. Have I made the cargo mod for the bike? No, I don't think I have the schematic yet. I can check though. Nope. Don't have it just yet. Someday though. If that's where we just were. We are pressing to the northwest. Southwest? Southwest, correct. Yeah, we won't need the shovel anyway, unless... Well, we just won't need it. And if we do need it, we won't have it. I could do a stone shovel, but... You know what? I probably could do a stone shovel, and it would just be just as good. Let me try it. Give me cobblestone. Nope, regular stone. Good enough. Stone shovel. Get back. Let's see if I can one-shot. Down to 1! I could, though, if I took off one of the mods. Okay. Detour, detour. We're going back to the treasure. What's this place, anyway? Let me just swing by and see what the name is. This is Wilbur's place. I don't think there's anything new about that. That looks quite old. Like one of those places you just spawn outside of it for your first spawn. And that's that. Something going on up ahead here. Looks like a huge quarry or something. One of the big tier 5s they added last time. 2.0. We got the cow. Yes, we got the cow emoji on Twitch. Every day I'm shoveling, shoveling, shoveling. Yeah, this is Korea, I think. Another one. I think we've already found one of them. Or it's this is the hybrid one. Hybrid mining. Yeah, this one. I haven't done this since early 2.0, so I don't quite remember how it goes. It's one of those like very atypical non-linear, like, what would you call it? There's not like a predetermined pathway. You just go everywhere. So as a quest, it's kind of, you gotta search around a lot. My first Handyland magazine this whole playthrough. But if I just wanted to go in there and get the loot, I think it would be okay. There'd just be a huge battle involved. I don't, yes, I do know where it is. It's a little bit late though. I don't want this to drag into the night, because then they run fast. And it looks like we might be going into the snow biome here. I did not check out just another, for the millionth time announcement, the build that Jawoodle had with the chicken coop, only he had that build. That was a mistake. He was not supposed to have that build. It was not his fault. No one else has access to it. So I cannot show you bandits. I cannot show you the chicken coop. And oh, don't tell me that there's this little tendril of snow and that the treasure map still spawned in the forest. Ah, that would be super disappointing. Aha. What is this? Yeah, it is in the forest here. That's okay. I'll dig it up anyway. Maybe I'll get some money. Eerie Echoes campsite. I think this is new. I recognize the name. Couple shotgun parts. Got some clothing, cloth, and a leather. Not a whole lot going on here, though. An engine for the mini bike if we need it. And a vehicle adventure magazine. No! I don't know. Vehicles just do not have those in them anymore. Which means it's harder, even harder to find them than it used to be. Outrageous. Out-freaking-rageous. Oh, so close, too. We're just like mere meters away from the snow biome. Oh well. Let's do the box trick. Boink. Boink. And one there. And here we go. Yeah, I do love how they added so many tier 4s, though. To, I think we got, what, 9 more tier 4s? That's pretty cool. I think tier 4 is, it's kind of where I tap out. I don't really like going into tier 5s as much. So having extra tier 4s and tier 3s is awesome. I actually, to be honest with you, I think we need more tier 1s, because every time I'm doing quests at the trader and you gotta do 10 tier 1s, it's the same ones over and over and over again. We need more of the tier 1s that spawn in towns or on like the real outskirts of cities. That would be helpful, in my opinion. Thank you everyone for the follows. Reiniger with the Prime sub. We had Lovely Bubbly with the resub on Prime as well, and I found the chest already. Here we go. I guess a stone shovel is all we need. I put a couple more mods on that. I'll be one-shotting topsoil as well. Definitely don't need the steel shovel. I could use a snack, though. Yeah, the occasional tier 5 is great. Definitely, I don't like the phase when it's just like every mission is a tier 5. Okay, we got zombies inbound, so scoop. Looks like a bunch of ammo. Some sledge parts. Nothing too fancy there. Uh-oh, got a little bit of lag there. Get your legs out of the way, please.
What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast. Would you get your head out of the way, please? Thank you. Up you go. And at this point, I might just go to the next town and we'll just stay there for the night, I guess. No hurry whatsoever. I just want to do some looting. Looting, leveling, killing zombies, exploring. That's what we do. Yeah, that's how I always do the treasures. Just dig one way, the other way, the other way, cardinal directions, and then you'll track it down eventually. There used to be a trick too.
Back on the menu, boy.
No. No bear rides, no bear fights, none of that. Until I get the auto shotgun. Or pump shotgun, probably. Give me a pump shotgun, I'll face him down, but... Is there a toggle for darkness at night? You can make it always daytime, so yeah, kind of. And for anyone who's not aware, if you toggle the brightness down, for the most part, it makes the nights darker, but the days stay the same. You can get a really dark, immersive feeling world by turning the darkness down to like 20%. I can't do it because of filming purposes, but if I was playing solo, I'd be playing on like 10 or 15% brightness probably. The nights feel just crazy scary. Speaking of that, one of the mods I will be adding is Galaxy Far Far Away, which transforms the night sky into a starry night with the Milky Way galaxy. It looks fantastic. We've played with that multiple times and it's working. So starting tomorrow, that one's going in. Yeah, bears are not a good tem sport at this current stage, right? Wouldn't it be better to count as a feature update instead of spending time and resources on 50-ish tier 0s to make like 10 tier 3? So the reason I think that they do the tier 0s a lot, especially the industrial ones, is to thin out the resource intensity of the cities. Because cities cause you to lag a lot, and especially on console. And if a remnant tier 0 spawns in a city instead of a tier 4 or 5, it's going to be a lot less resource intensive. So I do wish that there were some further settings to make cities larger, because I just went in the XML this morning and like boosted up big cities. I made cities spawn in the forest. So when we spawn in for the actual edited playthrough, it's going to be a big city with Jen in the forest. And it took me 5 seconds to mod that in. I'm not even joking, like a minute, like 1 minute in the RWG XML.
What the dog doing?
So they should just make that an option for people that have a computer that can run it and want that experience.
It's called the bend and snap. Watch this.
Bend and snap. I'm actually gonna... I hear ya. I'm actually just bending my hips a little bit because my hips are tight. I'm gonna do the high knees for about 20 seconds. Get my hips bent out. Ah, what's this? Some big... Ah, wait. Oh, Area 7. Yep, that's what that is. So we got some options around here. Oh, a honey stand. Yeah, let's check that out. Great location right outside of the abandoned Fallout bunker, right? Pure, natural, sweet bee honey. Nothing new about this. If you go to Navezgane, I think this is right outside of Trader Rec's compound. I've seen it before anyway. A couple steel tool parts, good to have. Nothing there. Hello, Mikey. Thanks for joining. We've got a... Oh my god! It's the best sledgehammer in the world! It's got the boosted stats on damage and power attack damage. And we can combine that right over onto this one, and then we'll have stamina, attacks per minute, melee damage, and power attack damage. Really the only 4 that you need. Durability and block damage are fine. Great. Great find. Love it. We're gonna have a great time on Horde Night. And we don't even need that on Horde Night. We'll just be using the stone sledge, but still. We press on. I'm way off the path here. I don't know where I'm going. There's a wasteland over here, so I'm not going that way. I see the city over here, though, the town. We're close. Darkana with another super sticker on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yes, we're up to 4 stars. 4 boosted stats on the sledge, the iron sledge. And we're just at quality 4, which is pretty good. We won't need to make another one until we either find a level 5 or can craft a level 6. Oh, you're right. I could even craft the combining bench right here on the spot. Throw it down with 100 wood and a little bit more iron. That's halfway there, and I could, yeah, let me just get up here a little bit. There's the iron combining station. 30 seconds. We'll get that combined up and lighten the backpack, boost up our stats, and prosper. And I think we'll just raid through the night. I don't feel like the nights are too terrifying. Backpack is full again, though. We'll have to start rationing for sure. What don't we need? Soil. Don't think we need. I'll keep it for now, though. Keep the wood. Toss, toss, toss. Something went flying over there. Drop. Drop this on. Drop, yep, this one on, and that gives us, it repairs it a little bit, and we get, wow, the boosted stats are insane. Minus 30% on the stamina cost. Holy cow, man, that is a really powerful power attack. 124 damage. Oh, more than double the power attack of this sledgehammer here. Crazy. It is nighttime official, though, so careful, careful. Toss, toss, toss. Read the extra... maybe I can find a trader here, actually. We can do a little bit of selling. But yeah, non-essentials, get rid of them. And we're not encumbered at night, so it's actually a perfect time to stock up the backpack, right? We need a crack a book more than anything right now. Forge ahead. No, 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 no. The Grim Gazebo. Looks like a community garden there on my right. Yeah, it is a community garden, it says. The Bear Den is here. Ball strike bowling. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I didn't bring any food either. Pass and gas. Okay, we'll start there. We gotta get the one more magazine there. Watch out! Well, that's what happens when you run into me like that. That's a barrel. Good night. Bart's salvage might also have what we need. Hang on. Grab. Put the ammo away. Storage crate. We'll just get like one centralized storage going on, and I'll take a brief second here to catch myself up. There you go. I need a big bend and stretch now. That is a sweet sledge, right? It is. The true legendary weapons and tools in this update is underrated in a lot of the reviews. Yeah, like the star system is kind of an underrated addition. I was kind of sleeping on it until I started playing with it, and I'm like, holy cow, now. Like, finding that level 1 sledge was actually huge and useful. Is there a cap on the boosted stats? I don't know about that yet. We're just gonna have to keep playing with it for a while and see if we can continue finding more stuff and boosting it up. Hello, Natalie. Welcome in. Dropping the leather hurts your soul. We just got a ton of it. We've been killing all kinds of dogs, so we got all kinds of leather. I think all we really need it for are some bits of armor and a couple crafting items, but what is leather used for? I can't even tell right now, but yeah, let's get in here. Quick little clear, I think, yeah, what's this one? Yeah, the one with the loot around the back. Got it. Hello, friends. Whoop. Sometimes it pays to have that faster swing speed, I gotta tell you. Working well for me. Another Handyland. I don't suppose there's anything on these shelves that I'm... Never mind. Okay, we shall continue searching the shelves. There's good stuff in here. Corn seed, lockpicks, no. Universal lockpick right here. We need no lockpicks. Mega Crush! Wow, you don't usually find Mega Crush in those, but sometimes you do. Got the claw hammer unlocked, but we found a nail gun at one point, so we're fine. Test my archery skills a little bit on that dog. Dead. And I'll be able to figure out... Whoop! Another one! That's strange. Where are they? Here they are. Kneecap! I'll just leave her to crawl, I guess. I just want to see. Recipes. Do we need to save leather for much? Bellow. Whoop! Ow! Barrel! That hurt bad. I need a bandage. What am I doing? Recipes. Yeah, armor. A little bit. Yeah, we just need it for armor. More than anything. I think we're fine. I'll take a little bit with me. With that sledge, I might be able to kill the bears. Don't tempt me. No, I'm not gonna try bears. The tool degradation option is turned on. As you can see on the stone sledgehammer, we have a 10% loss in degradation from having repaired that once already. I think I do like that feature. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna put it on too high. There it is! The mini bike! We'll be going home here pretty soon to craft that. More damage to coyotes, extra bandages. Some gas. Yep, we need gas now. And a tier 3 burning shaft mod, which replaces the tier 1. What's the difference? Ignition chance. 10. Whoop, 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 whoop. Back you go. Ignition chance going from 10 up to 30%, which means the quality 6 will get us 60% ignition chance. Love it. Very nice. Isn't there something up here, though? Up you go. Another passing gas box. Open, says me. And take that wheel with us, I guess. Okay. That's a little bit of a fall. I don't want to take that fall. Okay, maybe I get a little bit of steel here before I go. And then I want to do... Well, we got all kinds of really good POIs here. Maybe we'll just stay here for a minute. I've got stuff to drink, but I don't have stuff to eat, unless I want to eat that guy. Tempting, but I'd have to get a campfire. I don't have a cooking grill. But hold on. Wait just a moment. Oh, jeez, yeah. Give me 5 stone. Oh, I thought that was a mountain lion. It was this guy growling around. Okay. Tim's cooking. Hold up. We're gonna be cooking literally here in just a second. And do I have my knife? I don't have a knife with me. I've left it somewhere. Sneak attack! Dead. I got double XP for that. That's amazing. And do I have time for this? Charred meat, 5 of those. Arlene! Please, would you mind your own business? There we go. We'll have 5 charred meat. That's 50 hunger. That'll get me back into pretty fairly good range, and I can drink Mega Crush in the meantime. Get me moving extra speedy. Check the cupboards. In here? I think so. I'm all set in there. Nothing but scraps. Where could I find some food, though? Maybe in the Ball Strike bowling place. They've got some Bowling alleys have kitchens, right? They serve food. Update is not live. It is live for PC on Monday. So you can opt into the experimental beta. This is the final day of Streamer Weekend. Streamer exclusive access. Tacosaurus Rex. Yeah, we got the taco t-shirt on for Sunday. Mod quality levels definitely does extend the late gameplay. I love it. It makes mods much more powerful as well. I think on average, previously in 2.6, mods were about quality 3. So now you have a range. Sometimes they're worse than what they were, but oftentimes you can get ones that are a lot better. The drum magazine mod, we got like a level 4 drum mag. That is an awesome find. It's like plus 80% mag size or something crazy like that. And yeah, it'll be super nice with things like a weighted head. You can get up to 60% stun chance. You can get a level 6 cooking pot for 60% or something, like less cook time. Lots of great options. And just always on the hunt for those incremental little upgrades. It's unfortunate that you can't combine like 2 cooking pots together though, like a level 1 and a level 3, and then get a level 4 maybe. But hey, maybe in the future. They said that that's still kind of a work in progress feature, so we'll see. Ah! Watch out. It's okay, we got extra first aid, no problem. And the max stamina penalty is not too bad currently. We're fine. Nerd goggles. Come on now. Vitamin. Keep the blood bag. We press on. The faster we clear this, the faster we get snacks outside. 55 on tools. I'd say we're doing pretty well on that front. Drum mag currently increases by 100% for a quality 6. Yeah, so double magazine size, which is awesome. Yeah, cooking pot is excellent with tier 6. It is possible for you to find a quality 6 on day 1. I've seen it happen. I haven't been so lucky. Everything I found has been quality 1, so... It was one of my complaints about the game, is that they've... With this linearized magazine progression... and the flat loot, the linearized loot, there's no real element of luck anymore. Like, you're never gonna, on day 1, you're pretty much never gonna walk in and find a mid or late game tier or tech item. But now you can. Now you can find mods, you can find cooking pot, you can find certain items with multitude stats, the boosted stats, and all of those can be really helpful for you. Long term. I missed. No. Yeah, Sledge is not great with running zombies in close quarters, is it? This one, quite a lot better. I don't know where this guy is. I think he's out there somewhere. I'll leave him to it. Maybe he'll forget about me. Yeah. Okay, you want to be like that? Fine. Wow. There we go. Take that. Day 2 Augur. I don't think it's going to go quite that far. That used to be a thing that could happen, though. Not anymore, though. Okay, I do have an inventory problem now. What can we do? Put the old burning shaft onto this. Drop, 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 scrap, drop. Drink, drop. Drop. Apply. Sort. Let's see here. That should do for now. Drop the jars. Scrap the forged iron. Drop the lead. This guy is dedicated. Whoever, yeah, there he is. He finally made his way in somehow. Ah, broke a little block over there and crawled through. Sneak. Hello there. I think this is the way to go here. And then we're gonna have a Molotov party in a second. Right after I check this vending machine for the eye candy that I'll use on the main loot. And that's all I need, I think. Almost to the end. Round and round we go. Medical journal. What's the play here? Down over here, or? Yep. And out we go. Tight quarters in here, though. Wrangle them up. Turn the fire off. Not as many as I was expecting. And now for the big fight. Up and out. Oop, I think I got him. Whoop, for the most part. Uh-oh. Ooh, ferals. And he's ignited now. Nice. Starvation getting to me a little bit. Another feral. Whoop! Miss. Ah, he's so tough. There we go. 2 to spend. Before we loot, though, shall we... Where'd my campfire go? Oh, it's over here. Shall we eat first? Snacko? My favorite thing about the 3.0 update has to be turning off zombie digging, followed closely by working workstations in the wild, that being a setting. I love the signs.
What do you smell? Man flesh.
Oh, we gotta be stinking now. Yep. Where are you going? I'm over here. You must have caught a whiff of me, the scent, you know? In the wrong direction. There's a puddle over here by Bart's Salvage. There's also a dog on me. Oh boy. Where's the puddle? Wash, 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 wash. 99 meter smell distance from eating 5 charred meats. A little bit sad. Whoop. Splint. That could cure a sprained limb now. Now that we have the, oh, shady dogs. That's where the dogs came from. Now that we have the physician point, though, we can cure sprains and such. Oh boy. You want to check that for a forge ahead? Nope. No luck there. The hogs are everywhere. There's plenty of food to be had, that's for sure.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Spaniard, Spaniard. Okay, let's loot. After I kill that feral. Is a snake here somewhere? Are you kidding me? We got a snake house problem or what? Ah. Snakes and vultures, really hard to kill. Because we got the headshot finisher mode on. Yeah, I'll use the candy. Let me open these things up. And we'll see if we can benefit from a double loot somewhere.
Snakes? Why are there so many snakes?
This is like a snake house. Looting hat. Looting candy. Wandering horde outside. Vehicle adventures, nice. Some headlights to sell. Armor. A really good iron breaker. Come on, Sham. Oh, they're eating the snakes. Maybe it isn't a wandering horde. It's just a bunch of night zombies that got really hungry. Okay, regular hat back on. Gonna clear things out here. Never know. Might get a moonshine. Might get an awesome sauce. Might get, who knows? Read, drop, scrap, take. Ah. See, a lot of people made their way in from the stinky snakes. Scrap. Red dot sight, not bad. Give it up. Go ahead and toss that, toss the leather, read the book, toss the flesh. No power. Don't really need the battery. I might have to ditch that at some point. Okay, that's it. We gotta go lighten the load now. And see if I can get one more or maybe two more main loots. Whew. Hello Yeti, welcome back. Streamer weekend's going great, Naradai. Thank you for asking. Having a great time. Had some huge streams. Had some awesome, like, Twitch hype trains and everything else. Whoop. They're everywhere. How about we try the fire station? I know the layout there. No, I don't need any of that. Get one more loot off the looting candy. Maybe get the boxing gym as well. Where are ya? Where's the button as well? There's no button. There's a button here. Hit it. Hit it and let's fight. So we have zombies spawning turned up to very high. They're respawning. Look, there's more zombies here than there were in that Camp Hollow Point. You know what? I'm gonna go over to something a little bit faster. Still has plenty of punch to it. Just don't mind me. A little bit of a loot and break so I can catch my breath. And one more for you, Steven. Dead. Okay, fast, fast, fast. Where's the loot chest? In the basement. In the oil change area. For a tattered insulated liner mod. Hey, that helps. Every little bit. I think that's an extra 1 degree of comfortable temperature range if I put that on to a piece of armor. First aid kit. We need everything we can get for the snow biome. And some junk there. Not much going on. Had the wrong hat on, but I think the 2% probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference anyway. And sometimes you get those Fireman's Almanac books out of here. And we do. We get Molotovs burning 10% longer. Yes. I love that. And one more to loot over here. The boxing gym. I almost died here once, so I gotta be careful. But I think it's pretty straightforward here. Can we just do some door ripping? Yeah. Give me the zombies. Oh, that's not a good spot to go. Whoop. Into the boxing ring. Come on out, everyone. Fight you all out here. Whoop. I was gonna try to block him in there so I could Molotov him. I might just try to Molotov him anyway. Soften him up a little bit. Burning 10% longer now, too. Might catch a couple extra on fire that way. What do we got? 1 minute left on the looting candy. We're in the lightning looting stage. Trying to be fancy or what? Whoop! Oh! Heave-ho. Alright, one more looting round here. For a hunting knife, finally. Automatic weapons do more damage, and some more first aid. More first aid. Give me a sham chowder, please. That would be great. Hobo stew, spaghetti, soup stock. Beggars can't be choosers, huh? ammunition, and I think this will do it for our looting extravaganza. Let's go home now and craft the mini bike. Maybe a little bit more loot in here. Corn. It's gonna be real tight trying to get all this stuff home. If I see a trader, I'll stop in. Learning elixir for Horde Knight. And we got a serrated blade mod. I can put that onto my new knife. Okay, where's my stuff? Down there. Right on. How's that for some extra loot? Yeah, I see you all with the link there to the document, the settings document. Just want to reiterate, the maps that are available for download are not for 2.6. They are for 3.0, and they will not work in your 2.6 playthroughs or in your 2.6 game file. Got it? So, I wouldn't even try it. Ooh.
What the dog doing?
Would you please? I'm busy. Could I get the red dot on? Oh, this just doesn't take very many mods, does it? I guess not. Don't really need like casings and tips because we're going to be making shotgun shells really probably more than anything, so whatever. Toss, toss, grab, grab. Fire axe, steel, money, diamonds, oil, headlights, vitamin. Looking pretty good now. Just leave that stuff there. We'll be back at some point. Now we are off to... Where would Wrecked be? Whoops.
It's clean.
Mini bike with the saddlebags. I don't have the saddlebags unlocked just yet. Thank you,
And that's
Caitlin.
what I call high quality tool.
Yeah, new game to get all your goodies in. And if you don't want to leave your horde base behind, just import it. Yeah, so... it is possible. You'd have to look up a tutorial. Wayward Echo has a really good tutorial on how to save your base, export it, and then import it to a new world. So if you just like Google or in the YouTube search, look up how to do that, how to save and import world and such. That's a good thing for everyone to know. I save all my bases, so I can look back and make for inspiration or for whatever. Beast, Killer Joe. Did you want that snake? Nope. Nope. He's content on coming after me, I guess. I just want, oh, there's the live fire range right there.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I don't know about that. Been a pretty chill, easy day, in my opinion. Bones, no. Yeah, let's go back here, get the box that we left behind, and then we'll go get the airdrop and see if there's any possible way to haul all this stuff home. Sound good? Snoofy the Pony, thank you for that. Appreciate it. We'll get back to videos here very shortly. First video recording day is tomorrow for me. It's gonna be a long one too. That's Trader Wrecked right there. A long, long day. I've got to record 4 days and then edit it all in one day. In addition to, I'm gonna do a mini intro. I don't think I'll do a cinematic intro for this series, just because of the time crunch. And I kind of just want to like launch right into the action. So it'll be more of a descriptive intro versus the old cinematic intros I used to do. Heavy, heavy. Got a jet. Carla, have a good one. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by, though. Direct. Let's offload. Grandpa's moonshine. Just like the books, the moonshine. Some of these junk armor pieces. Some of the... What else? Keep that. The money. The diamonds. Okay, that lightens things up a lot. It's pretty good. The engine. I probably will want that later, but for the sake of just saving time and ammo, save time and inventory slots, get rid of it for now. Cool, that's it. No. Oh, I almost did the thing again. I almost did the thing where I sold something off my hotbar. Because I was trying to modify that. I want to take, what is this? Tempered blade, block damage 20%. Wood splitter off, iron breaker on. And the knife can probably take the wood splitter. For whatever reason. Okay. Did you have anything good here?
It's called the
Attach
bend
sugar
and
butts.
snap.
Bend and snap. I'm gonna
Watch
do the same thing though. Shoulders are good, but my hips are a little bit tight because I've been standing a lot. Move my legs more. Oh, and check the vending machines while I'm here. Thank you for the bend and snap though, Bud the Gamer. Appreciate that. Take. Scrap. Nope. More chance. Wood. Wood, and where's the other one? Right there. One more. Nice.
It comes
You
in
got
paints.
the Gatherer.
I can get you one.
Thank you for the hydrate there. Bug cat. A lot of zombies. Wandering horde, maybe? It's hard to tell. There's just so many zombies everywhere all the time that it could just be the regulars. Nope, I don't think that was a wandering horde. Whatever. Off we go. Follow the road, hang a left. We'll find the box on the way home. Craft the mini bike. Get the airdrop. That's next. Where did I get the 7 days shirt? What, this one? It's not a 7 days shirt. My friend got this for me. If you're talking about my other 7 days to die shirt, that's from the official TFP store. Is the sledge good if you spec into it? I feel like the sledge has always been good. It's controversial. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I felt like the sledge has always been one of the superior weapons. If you don't think it's good, it's probably because you're not very good at it, and you need to practice. But it's better than ever now. Especially because you get double XP from sledgehammer kills. So you level up way, way faster than normal. Can we get any of this home at all? Whoa! Barely. Huh. Look at this. Zombies just everywhere all the time. Turn on Feral Sense. See if you like that. It was not for me, though. Oh, boy. Yeah, eat everything that I can on the way through here. Yeah, I'll eat the peas. Peas are, like, one of the best for recipes, but... for the most part, I just eat, like... meat stew. That's all I need. I'm not a very picky guy. Tips and casings, you can keep that. Wood. Stone, we definitely don't need stone. Hello. More skill points to spend. Ugh. Get out of here. Drop that. Drop the clay. My goodness. I've almost got it all. Get rid of the pipes. No, I'm not taking 762. I should be, but I don't have very much of it. Get back. At 44. sell for quite a bit. Okay. I'm gonna have to go ditch my stuff, and then we'll get the airdrop. We'll come back for it. It's like right on the other side of town. Let's go home first. I'm sick of leaving stuff behind. No gamer tag. Welcome. Thank you for that membership. Appreciate it. Red dot on the pistol. Yep, we can set that up. Yeah, hobo stew since rotten meat is so abundant. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't usually... It's not my go-to, but that's a good one too. I think it's the same recipe too. It's just instead of real meat, it's rotten flesh. And actually, that cuts out the step of having to also cook the meat into grilled meat. So, easier. Yeah, the slowness of the sledge is the thing. But if you're fighting rads, like late game, the steel sledge is really the only thing that has good reliable knockdown and stun chance and interrupt chance. And yeah, I would rather have a sledgehammer than I would a machete if I was going into a tier 5 POI. Fully spec'd out, one way or the other. And I'd rather have a steel sledge than a steel club. And I'd definitely rather have a steel sledge than a steel spear. But if we're talking about day one, that's a different story. I'd rather have a bone knife than any of those. All right, thank you for the shirt compliments. You have to also give credit to my best friend who bought this for me. I first saw it, I was like, what is this, dude? You gonna make me wear this? But it grew on me very quickly. Garden's ready. Okay. Start dropping stuff off best we can here. Food and meds. Lots of gear, extra pistol. We can combine those. Ranged damage and effective range, combining with rounds per minute and max durability. We're gonna get a really nice pistol out of that. Cell box is getting big. Farming, parts and mods. Drop this. Oh, that's my shovel. Oh, I left my shovel in the box before, didn't I? Right. Okay. Came home with a bunch of extra bandages. You love to see that. Mods over here. We'll go through that later. Parts. Sell the silver. Actually put my good hat back on for strength points. Sell that outfit. And I think I will proceed with just the iron shovel. Get rid of that. Sort that out later. All clean. As for the rest of it, in you go. Learn an elixir. We want at least 3 of those. I want to get to a point where I have enough iron gut that 3 candies will last the whole night. That would be ideal. I think we have enough slugs now that I would prefer to have slugs that I'm going to switch over. There we go. Okay, let's grab that airdrop. We're gonna have to fight some soldiers in there as well. Well, I probably don't have to, but I will, because I want to. Is it a viable strategy to delimb the zombies in a headshot-only game on Horde Night so they don't respawn? That's a cool strategy. Theoretically, it's possible. It would take some serious work, though. Because grenades and Molotovs are the most reliable way to dismember a zombie, but those will also kill the zombie. Headshot only really applies to melee, tools, guns. Fire and everything, traps and all, still work fine. My merch store on Teespring and stuff. I don't think that those stores are open anymore. If you found like a really old video and you found a link to the old merch stores, the storefront might still be there, but I wouldn't recommend anyone go in and do that. Don't buy merch. Don't buy merch because I can't guarantee that it's good quality. I've had some real issues with that stuff in the past. Well, if I'm gonna be here, I might as well try to get the main loot while I'm at it. We just did this POI like 5 days ago or something. I think we did this on Wednesday, or yeah, I think Wednesday we did this one, so I don't really feel like doing the whole thing again. Yeah, like that group knockdown, you're never gonna get that with a knife. No gamer tag. What do I think is the best idea to introduce other undead besides zombies, like vampires, ghouls, etc.? I, for one, I don't want monsters in the game. Like Chuck Zombie, Rancher Zombie. I don't think those were good ideas. What would be good ones, though? What are your ideas, everyone? For non-zombie monsters that would fit into the 7 Days world seamlessly. 100 shapes, a couple magazines, some red tea, some cornbread. Ella with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Do we have the XP mod on? Nope. Nope, we're getting extra XP because we have the XP from Sledgehammer Kills book. So we're just reeling it in at this point. Let's spend some skill points because we got a big battle here going on. 3 to spend. We want Iron Gut. I'll take some Siphoning Strikes and some Pain Tolerance. Because we're gonna have a battle. This might be our first rad fight here. I bet there's a rad in here. Ghouls and skeletons. I would like you know, like if you watch zombie movies, there's always like one zombie that was in the lake for like 5 years and he's all waterlogged and just gross. You know, like the crawler. Stuff like that would be cool. Or like a zombie that got grown into a bush or a tree or something, or had like plants growing out of it. I could see that being fun. Well, let's give this a try, shall we? There you go, grab them all. Oh, the lag. It's real, man. Watch my back, watch my back. It's like Horde Night. Just get the fast swinging sledge out. Here we go.
This is where we hold
Loot bag.
This is where we fight. This is where they die. On these shield boys.
Oh.
Remember this
day, man.
Or it will be yours for all time.
Yeah. Ain't no one telling me the sledgehammer's not a good weapon. Nobody gonna convince me of that. That was just round 1. I bet we got a whole bunch more to wrangle up in here. Hello, hello. Few in there. I know there's usually a few over here. Yeah. And then there's more in the loot room we gotta grab. I wish I could close that, but you know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's going fast. Ow. Ow, that really was not great for my health there, was it? And burn! Ah, he's back. This one's a lot harder to use, isn't it? This one's great if you got like 3 guys to fight, but if I gotta fight a lot of zombies, I want that stone sledge. I gotta give credit, not only 2.5 on YouTube, old friend of mine. He's the one I got this strategy from, so props to 2.5 for the really good idea there. Group knockdown. Putting 2 ferals on the ground and dismembering zombies at the same time. Another chance here with 2 more ferals. No rads, though. Surprisingly. Another feral. Another one here. Knock him down. Another one there. Ferals for days. Would I get hit one time, one punch? Wish I had a pipe bomb. Oof, more ferals. Must have got him in the heel or something. Whoop. Whoa, we got cops now. There we go. Knocked him down. You gotta love it. Good stuff. That's a good point. Broken. Broken. We are just gonna go whack, get the stone off the wall, repair the sledgehammer. Keep going. Oh, crap, they're behind me. Tommy boy. Not done yet. We got one more. One more to go. Stretch break. Wash the blood off my face. No, none of the other weapons get that 200% XP boost. It is only for the sledgehammer, and it's the second most broken item in the game. Hello, Izio. How you doing, Izio? You like to hear GNS Gaming in the background while working? Awesome. Well, good luck with the work. I hope everything's going well, and I look forward to everything that you can cook up with the next update of your mod. Izio from Izio's Weapons. Smash. Smash. And so on and so forth.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, I started smashing.
So I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
I don't see so good, so
Tried to
missed.
shoot him in the back, but I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Ooh. Shotgun Messiah. So we're not gonna have a looting candy for this one, but I'll put my looting hat on. And thank you for the sub there, Crips. Crips LOL. Malfunctioning robots. Maybe a coal miner zombie with a chance to drop coal or other resources, perhaps. Something similar to a liquor from Resident Evil. I like the idea of the lasso zombie from Blood Moons. I guess there was a zombie in Blood Moons that could lasso his intestines around you and reel you in. And I like the idea of having some zombies with special abilities like that. Like Chuck, you know, Chuck is a good example. The cop, the spider. They're zombies, but they have something else to them. The plague spitter are different. I don't like the plague spitter very much. The rancher with the bees. Ugh. The bees are just annoying. Because they have that same janky AI that the birds have. If they could get, you know, fine tune that a little bit, I think it'd be fine, but I'll deal with it. Especially if I can decrease the numbers, which I can. I can get in the XML and I can fix that myself. Console gamers, not so lucky. How about the big chest, though? Ooh, dart trap bundle, bunch of first aid, ammunition. Not exactly the fits that we're looking for, but, man, XP gain. Not too bad. We've got steel tools, quality 6. Let's go home and craft a quality 6 pickaxe, shall we? Don't need those. Got some shotgun parts, bullets, arrows. Urban combat. Land silently when sneak jumping. An old shotgun book. Encumbered now. Herbal antibiotic. Miraculous. I came out of that with not even a critical injury. And that's about it for this place. There's really nothing else in that entire building worth looting, so we're done. I think there's a weapons bag in here. I'll grab this. Hello. Oh, dog, too. Apparently. There it is. Open sesame. Come on out. Anything else? It's so unsatisfying sometimes when you don't actually find a gun out of all the shotgun boxes and all the crates and stuff in here. Not a single gun. Just a bunch of parts. Disappointing. Disappointing, and it's gonna make it unsatisfying when I'm looking for those star items, because you just don't find weapons that much. Oh well. Okay, mini bike time. Mini bike. Mini bike and a tier 6 pickaxe at least. If I can. I think I have the legendary part, so. Below Crom the Pale. Never a fan of zombies with ranged attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Give us options in the menu. There should be a tab in the options menu that's like zombie types, and you can just toggle off whatever zombie type that you don't want. Someone ought to suggest that. When they on Monday, when they release the update publicly, they're gonna release a feedback form as well, so y'all can like say whatever you want for feedback or suggestions. And if I had to guess, they'll probably review that periodically or feed it into an AI to summarize it or something. And hopefully incorporate our feedback into future updates. Because now that the system's in place, I feel like adding in more options is not as difficult. Okay, I'm gonna take 5 here. Take 5, we're not quite ready for a break yet, but I am gonna sit down because my back is tight. Give me just 1 minute here. Feed it directly into a shredder. They might take all your feedback forms and feed them directly into a shredder. Speaking of shredder, though, I feel like that would be a great base trap. A shredder that if you can knock a zombie into it, it just minces them, you know? Like in the basement of Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn, where they were just like grinding up bodies into animal feed for grace. Yes, worth noting, Ozjax mentions that there is an option to turn off elite and radiated zombies. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. On the one hand, I don't like the elites, the infernals and such, but turning them off, it makes it seem like the game would be a lot easier, so I don't think I will, but... Just a blade trap? So I'm thinking of like a 2x2 meter box. If I had my own way and I could design my own trap, and I wanted to design a shredder, it would be something that big instead of 3x3. I don't know how it would work. How would it work? I would have it so that if a zombie fell into it, maybe if they were walking and they fell into it, they could grab on the edge and climb out. But if they were ragdolled and they fell into it, like if you had a punch turret and knock them down first, then they would go deep into the grinder. Remember the POI? There's one POI, it's some kind of a grain mill. Big, tall, green building. In the Winter series, we built a base in there. And that's like a big grain silo grinder where they would grind up corn and stuff. And when we built a horde base there, we basically made that. It was like a blade traps at the bottom. We ragdolled them down into a funnel, and we fed them into a blade trap stack at the bottom to grind them up. Yeah, kind of like a rock crusher, right? Reverse blade trap. Yep. I want more traps. I could design base traps all day long. It's so disappointing that they haven't focused on that. Maybe someday, though. Well, let's see if I can get a good repair in on my new sledgehammer. And I also just want to experiment here. So if I put this in, and I put... Wait, if I put this in... Okay. So it looks like the base block damage on this one is, on the level 2, is a little bit higher. So we're going to go from 80.7 block damage to 81.5. So we're getting that little incremental boost in block damage off of this level 2, and it's repairing it. So grab that, put it right back in. This one here is worse in all regards. So if I put that one in, the end result is no better, but is fully repaired without losing that perma degradation, since we do have that option active. So there you go, fully repaired, good to go. Let's get organized once again. And then we might have to do a trader run here soon. Because we are running out of room for loot. Parts and meds, parts and mods. Meds up here. We're topped off on slugs, good to see. Sell that extra book and the money. I should probably just upgrade that box, get it over with. Boom. Recycler machine that allows you to grind up unwanted tools into raw materials. That would be cool. I like that idea. There's some ammo in the food box. How dare you? Oh, there's not. Oh, there is. Yep. Go back there. Combine these two items and see what we get. A little bit better and a little bit repaired. Actually, a really good pistol. Hang on to that. Can we combine armor for repairing purposes? Yeah, of course you can. Sell price 89, sell price 88, sell price 178, so we're getting about just as much money and saving an inventory spot. How about these two? Sell price 72, sell price 31, sell price 106. Okay, so there is an efficiency, kind of an efficiency bonus for doing this. 172 and 98 for 240. Maybe not so much on that one. They're not degraded far enough, but perhaps if I did these two. Sure. Oh, this is fun. I kind of like doing this. Yeah, there's a mod on that one though. I think mods just flat add the sell price onto the item price. Is that 63, 159? So it's adding almost 100. There actually is a small boost in value doing that. I do want the duckbill mod though. What am I doing? The duckbill is a great mod to throw on here. More damage and a better headshot pellet spread, I guess you'd say. I would say anyway. Toss these in, see if I can get these combined up. Ooh. Yeah, you can combine the armor. It's not going to affect the stats, I don't think. Maybe it will, slightly, because there is some armor variation. They don't have the stars, though, unfortunately. I really do wish that armor had the boosted stats. Maybe they will someday. Maybe that's just not in yet. Armor should have boosted stats, too. Oh, yeah, I've got the slugs for ammo, so yeah, maybe not helping too much for me, but fair point. Good pellet spread on the slugs. I wish. Right, it's mini bike time. Let's do it. Mini bike chassis. We need tape, engine, wheels, just 4 of them, or 2 of them rather. We'll use the crappy battery. I think you need a headlight for something. Probably need pipes and springs. We need mechanical parts, electrical parts, leather and iron. Mini bike chassis, mini bike handlebars. That ought to do it. Give that a minute to cook. Duckbill is trash. Shotgun choke is where it's at. I challenge you, Gunhead, to give the duckbill a chance, because I, once upon a time, would have said the same thing. But having used the duckbill extensively, it is good. It is underrated for sure, and I like it better than the choke mod. For some reason, it is just great at decapitating zombies. Because when you have the choke mod on, when you shoot a gun, pellets. Wait, I gotta demonstrate this. This is important. Y'all need to pay attention. Listen up. What do you get? 8 pellets, I think, off of a buckshot. 10 pellets. You get 10 pellets. Every pellet has, if we go into our strength attribute here, at level 10, 300% headshot damage and a 50% chance to dismember. Every pellet has that. So if all of your pellets go into one head, you're wasting pellets. If you can spread it out horizontally and you can hit like 3 or 4 heads that are kind of clustered up next to each other, you can decapitate like 5 zombies at a time. That horizontal spread is really nice. Decaps. Yeah, it's all about that decapitation. So late game, auto shotgun, duckbill mod, I guarantee you, you will have a good time. It's good stuff. Duckbill mod is definitely better than the duck lips mod. Yes. Not better than the DuckTales mod, though. How we doing? Almost ready? Mini bike, and then we need some gas. I haven't found a chem station yet, and we're nowhere near unlocking it, so we'll probably have to wrench a few cars, or we'll do the sell-off, and we'll go buy some from Wrecked. That's the trick. That's the trick, and if you want to make a whole bunch of money, this is the one item that is the easiest to make. You can make it in bulk, it stacks very high, and it sells for a bunch. Mini bike handlebars will make you a fortune if you make a bunch of them. Save them up and sell them on your next trader sell-off. Highly recommended for fundraising purposes. Give that a try as well. It's really the one item, the one thing that is just ultra valuable.
It's called the bend and snap.
Bend and snap. Can do that. I'm doing pretty good right now, though. DuckTales. Woo! Right? Yes, sir. Cutie Moorhead's paying attention. Roger that, sir. Oh, thanks for the sub, Vahanoi. Missed you there. Might have missed some other people. Phyrexius with a sub earlier. Thank you. Sorry I missed you. Thank you for the cheer there, Unicorn Poop. I'm looking for some corn. Do we have any corn to eat?
And they call it a mine. A mine!
We do. You know what I'm gonna do though? Just stand in here while I'm eating. That's what I need to do. When I design a base, I need to make a depression in front of my campfire that contains water. Ooh, I wanna design this out now. So that when I stand in front of my campfire and eat,
Back on the menu, boy!
I could just wash off immediately. Looks like that's enough, and then throw on my drinking and / looting hood and wash up. When are they gonna add feet into the game? That would be a nice feature update. Mods do it. You can install a mod that puts your feet back in the game. Put a toilet bowl in there where I'm at. Yeah, Warhammer mod, that would be nice. Like Warhammer the World, like Warhammer 40k, but not 40k. Hat back on. What is my hat doing? Is that bartering, buying, or yeah, bartering, buying, discount? 2%. Okay, gimme. Let's go do a sell-off. Oh, someone finally hit that spike trap, and it wasn't me, and destroyed it. Grab the rest. Do I have any more? Anything else I can sell here? Very valuable. Couple of advanced. I could definitely sell some sledgehammer parts. We really only need like a maximum of 7. Plus, I'm just gonna find a whole bunch more. Motor tool parts. I've never craft the auger, quite honestly. And shotgun parts. I'll save like 8 of those and sell the rest. Otherwise, I just have too many of those.
What the dog doing?
We have the sugar butts with us, and I can leave one behind. I'll try to get an awesome sauce once I get there. Good enough. All I can really carry right now. To Rex, and we'll buy some gas. And we'll come back, get the mini bike down, and we're done with that front. Mini with the bits there. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Arya with the Prime sub. Welcome. Enjoy. Tonight we dine in hell emoji. When? I don't know. Doesn't he say that? I gotta get like a This Is Sparta. That's another one that would be good. Oh, we can't have too many though, can we? We probably can't. We could have too many, is what I'm trying to say. We don't want to have too many. Because sometimes we just get blasted. Oh, does Rect not... I need a container in here somewhere where I can put stuff. Here. Eat that if we can get the sugar butts. Yep, the awesome sauce. Great. If not, it's fine, but we got it. Like that. And I will wear... I have these enforcer glasses here. Gives me an extra 2%. It ain't much, but... it's a little bit. Start selling. Like a glove? I think I have a beaker in the campfire back home. I think. Doggo plushies. That would be awesome if we could do that. And they look just like the emoji too. I don't know. I'd have to look into that.
What the dog doing?
Ooh, the money. Hell yeah. Vehicle Adventures. Now he's got all the books I want, right? Art of Mining. More block damage. Thank you. Traps. Wiring. Cooking. The robotic drone stun mod schematic, because that would be nice to have if I could ever get a drone or buy one. The super corn seeds, those are really expensive. Super corn seeds. I don't have the seed schematic, but yeah. If I get another point into living off the land, that could be great. More damage to bears, yes. Fuel saver mod schematic, sure. Good to have. A level 6 tattered insulated lining. Probably not worth it. But a triple mod would be worth it. He's got some good stuff in here today. Armor part. Sure. For the next series, I'm turning trader stock inventory down to minimum. Restock every 7 days. But we will have a trader. Because I do want to be able to sell stuff. Selling stuff is fun for me, so I don't want to nix that entirely. Yeah, we need the plumbing fixture. You should be able to have that in your base and then wash off your stink with it. It makes too much sense. In fact, I'm going to buy one, just so that I can pretend that I can do that. And buy a health bar.
Dog doing?
Pleasure doing business with you, Rect. Yeah, Doggo Companion would be great, wouldn't it? Ripping off everyone, jacking up his prices, right, Debbie? Yeah, we're gonna be doing business with Jen next time. No more Trader Rect in the Pine Forest. Jen kicked him out, and she's taken over. It was so easy to do that. It was literally a one-word change in the XML. What happened over there? Oh, that's where the propane tank was that I blew up that one day. Oh, Minnie with a gigantified ginger emoji. Those came out great. I can't remember what artist I had do those, but they did a good job on the doggo emojis.
What's the dog doing?
I wish that I could make the emojis so that anyone can use them, but on YouTube you have to be a member to use the emojis. Not by my choice. I would have everyone able to use them if I could. Okay, so yeah. Why couldn't we just have that? And then wash. Press E to wash. If you want me to set up plumbing, I would do it. Like, you know, have a water tank outside that you fill up with your bucket, or hook up a dew collector on your rooftop, call it a rain collector, and then connect it with a plumbing tool to your internal fixtures, and then you have plumbing into your base. Like, these are things that you could set up so easily, and it would be awesome. I would be very satisfied. Okay, read, and let's do the garden in just a second. Preacher hat back on. Enforcer glasses back over here. Health bar. Triple mod's got to be able to go onto something, right? My boots. Some good old-fashioned boot pockets. And we are set to harvest. Old Ginger the Toothless. She ain't quite toothless yet, but she's getting there. No, she's not. She's not gonna get there because I brush her teeth every night. Well, I do Buzz, and then my partner does Ginger, so her teeth are well taken care of. She's not gonna get any more teeth pulled if we can help it. Got to extend the length of the doggo cam. Do we have melted doggos? Oh, wow. She is roached right out, isn't she? I wanted it to... Oh, the fonts have all changed on all of my OBS settings. That is weird. Everyone's font has changed. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, as Io said, things that make you want to stay at your base and do stuff instead of going out looting all the time. Right? The devs punish you for staying at your base. Like, every second you're at your base, it's a second closer to the next Screamer battle. But not if I have my way. Strife XL with the super chat. Imagine having a train system that you have to protect because that's how the traders get their resupply. By the way, love your channel. That's a great idea. That would be fun. A working train that could like make its circuit around the map. And that could be the fast travel system. You just hop on the train and ride it to the next trader, right? That would be cool. And Dabbles with a $2 super chat. Oh, I was supposed to buy fuel. I was. You're so right. I missed it. That's okay. I'll go buy some. Damn. You're right, though. I totally whiffed on that. I got sidetracked with other goodies like super corn. Which, before I harvest that, I will want to put some points into, like, living off the land, because level 2 statistically, living off the land, statistically you're in net positive, but if you have small numbers like the variation, you can actually be net negative on a harvest in terms of like seed production. So level 3 is really where it's at. Then you're pretty much guaranteed to get more seeds. So Nakarul, if you had to pick one, which would you choose? Wrecked with Jen's voice or Jen with Wrecked's voice? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't answer that. That's awful. Why would you even think of such a horrifying scenario? It's terrible. I would take Wrecked with Jen's voice, but reluctantly. I'm bringing that last sugar butts over. I'll bring my sunglasses over as well, and I will reluctantly pay near full price for that stupid can of gas. Actually, we don't need to do this anymore. The bike can be retired. I have enough fuel to get the mini bike down and over there at least. And then I'll see about a fuel saver too. Fuel saver mod. Surely I can get that at this point. 5 steel, easy. 10 polymer. Do we have the mechanical parts? We do. Oh, I don't have the acid? Oh, man. That sucks. Maybe I can buy one from Wrecked. Oh, I gotta get the gas. Day 13 for the mini bike. Should have had it a couple of days ago, but oh well. Refuel. Let's do it. Woo. Let's do it. We got 2 points now into vehicles. Hopefully we can get the motorcycle pretty soon. You want Joel with Jawoodle's voice. Wow. It would probably be an upgrade, but it would be still very bad and awkward. Joel's voice should be more similar to Hugh's. Hugh has that like raspy kind of voice. Jen with Wrecked's voice. It would be like Dr. Girlfriend. Alright, Wrecked, it's your lucky day. I forgot some stuff. Do you have... Don't have acid. You suck. Do you have gas? Got a full stack of gas for half my money. And I'm gonna swing over to Wrecked number 2 tonight and see if he has some acid. Because I don't think I have the acid book. Why don't I have headlights? I got the wrong hat on. I don't have headlights at all. I just have hat lights. There we go. That puts off quite a cone of light at night. That's definitely new. Improved. Trader Woodle. It would be cool if they made all of us into traders. Get like the top 10 creators for 7 days, make them all into traders. That'd be awesome. We get Genosis maybe to hook that up. Genosis knows how to do voice mods. He's done a couple of drone voice mods before. Jawoodle's done that as well, but I think Genosis did that for him, so. Yeah, a new like a rainforest biome or a metropolis biome. Metropolis would be interesting, but it all takes place in Arizona, so you got to think like Arizona climate. Arizona does have some plains, so plains biome would definitely make sense. Only if I could approve the lines. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I would have to voice the lines anyway. Matt Mercer did Joel's voice. I would die of happiness. Yeah, Matt Mercer is a... You're talking about the D&D DM, right? Professional DM? Voice actor? The game is definitely missing some cool military outfits. Commando outfits, not the best. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a large portion of the player base that wants that tactical, cool-looking feel with guns and with armor. But instead, we have this kind of goofy Fallout style of stuff. Oh, I'm gonna pick all that stuff up. Oh no, it's disappearing before my eyes. No, I missed it. Yeah, we want it to feel more like a Zio's pack, right? I don't think there's a soul out there that says, oh, I like I like the AK-47 in the game with the shovel handle buttstock more than I like a real AK-47, like realistic. Is there anyone? Boop. It's okay, I turned vehicle damage down to 25%, so we barely take any damage now. I don't like how they increased how much damage you take when you collide with stuff, so I turned it back down. Okay, wreck number 2. I'll take your awesome sauce. So I have a supply of it. Take that. Take the health bar. No acid. He's got some supercorn seeds, though. I feel like those are cheaper. Are they cheaper? I don't know. And contact grenades. I think we might be in the contact grenade era now. What else you got here? Armor it up. Home cooking. Starting to get expensive. Yeah, I'm running out of money. That'll have to do it. We no more made 20k than we spent 20k. Which means we gotta go loot more. Well, let's head home. I do need to see if I can get some things crafted.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
And yeah, we're only like halfway there. I gotta take a break actually. We're approaching break time.
Worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Who did
Well,
that?
what's that then?
Just a flesh wound. I've heard worse.
You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
Gotta spend money to make money, that's right. Wrecked with Cage 848's voice. What does he sound like again? It's been a while. Cage. That kind of fits, yeah. I can see that. What good are tokens if they aren't spent? Yeah, smelting, basically, you're right. No sense in having the money. Unless you have the Duke book, which I do not yet. The 5,000 Dukes in your pocket allows you to fall 15 meters without hurting yourself. With the Duke book, plus impact bracing mod, which is only like a 2-meter safe fall distance, by the way, plus parkour, you jump off Dashong Tower and not die. I have done so. I don't even think that falling could kill you. You could probably fall off the skybox and not die. Remember that time we fought a horde at the skybox and it was awful? I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, the game glitches out really bad when you're at the skybox during horde night. Super lag. Something really bad happened. I would be Bob. I could do Bob's voice. Yeah, what trader am I most like? What trader would I... If I was a trader, who would I be? Yeah, pre-built. You're like, what? You're Scottish, right? Is that... Am I correct? Supercorn farming is ready to go. Okay, well, we can sell the bicycle, most likely. Get rid of that. I'll put the gas where it belongs, so we don't ever run out. In there. It's a real bummer about the acid. I really wanted that fuel saver mod, but that'll have to wait for another day. Away. Some gear to put away here. Selling stuff. More gear. Farming plot stuff. And It's too much going on here. Too much crap. What can we sacrifice? Gotta have the rogue hood for drinking. Gotta have bullets. Gotta have something to drink. Wrench, knife, shovel. We might have graduated beyond spikes. And if I'm being honest, I haven't used the archery yet, and we've cleared out tier 4, tier 5, and like 4 tier 1s and 2s, so I'm gonna ditch that as well. It was fun. I love the wooden bow. It's just not really the build that we're going for here, and the style. You gotta really just be, that has to be your number one, your go-to, if you're gonna really get much utility out of it. I'm never gonna be like, in the middle of a battle and be like, oh, I should pull my bow out for this. The exact opposite, in fact. So yeah, we'll sell that. That has a polymer string on it, though. That's whatever. Sell the arrows, put the money away, and put the wood away. And what else have I unlocked that we need? Do the pickaxe, but that's going to require a lot of steel, 60 of it, and I don't even nearly have that much. I have 22. So scratch that for a while. What about mods? Mod, mag extender, pockets, headlights. Wouldn't be bad. Can I do that? Try it out. It's one thing. Jen, yeah, I beat Trader Jen, right? Because I was a PA and I was a combat medic as well, so that makes sense. You can call me Dr. Tem. The next agility run is bow focused. I would be tempted, yes. I'm kind of doing an agility run for the Neebs playthrough though, so it might be a while before I focus on that again. Yeah, we can't do the fuel saver because I don't have enough acid, and I don't think I have the acid book, but I will check, because if I do, I will wrench cars tonight. That is a Wasteland Treasure. Nope. Volume 3. Acid from cars, medical equipment, and acid barrels. I could...
It's clean. It's cold.
I'm not going to focus on trying to find
And that's
Oh.
it.
what I call high quality H2O.
Yeah, and I actually do have a real degree, unlike Jen, who is shamming it. She's faking it. Fake it till you make it, though, right? That's what they say. I really couldn't be Bob, because I have, like, no skill in engineering or mechanics, mechanical engineering stuff. Like, I just have no
Anyway,
idea.
I started blasting. Bang! Ah, well, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot him in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Reserve fuel tank, do you think? No, I mean, just put the gas in your car and you're fine. Really does nothing for you. Check a tube extender would be nice when we get the pump. What about... What's my current level on shotguns? Level 3. Parts, iron, tape, springs. Iron. Tape. Springs. Should still have plenty of parts. And pretty much get more every single day that we go looting. Craft that. Can anyone think of anything else to craft while we're here? How about sledge? Only on level 4 right now, so we're fine. Wrench. Not enough of an upgrade, honestly. We do need to get steel going at some point. Can I show the perk progression? I can do that. Oops, over here. We have pretty much maxed out strength as far as I want to go. Skull Crusher. Should we get another one here? 30 XP or 30 stamina on killing blows. That would be nice. We've been dipping into intellect today. That was what we did after Horde Night to get Physician, Advanced Engineering, and Grease Monkey. Pretty much just for magazines and Physician so we can cure sprains, and we have Fortitude so that we can have Iron Gut, Siphoning Strikes, and Pain Tolerance. I would like to go a little bit further on this, though. Yeah, like Fortitude level 5 maybe would be nice to have. 5 would get us Siphoning Strikes 3, Iron Gut 3, and Pain Tolerance 3. So we'll shoot for Fortitude 5. Let's just go in that direction. Because I think the magazine distribution is about as good as I could expect it to go. Well, let's try it out. What is there any utility to doing this? So combined result is not better than either item, apparently. So okay. I'll sell the old one then. It served us well. It killed like 4 zombies. Yep, we're doing the Bedrock base. Still a thing. We've had great success down there. It's right over there. And we'll be down there tomorrow night to fight a horde. As in, like an hour from now. Like today. What I am going to do, though, we have all day of day 14 and all day of day 15. And at the end of day 15, we will fight the horde. So we're at about the halfway point of the stream. So what I will do now is take my 10-minute break. And have I seen the baton mod for the drones? Yes, Yeti. We just bought the schematic for it, and I have seen it. So I'll take my 10-minute break, take a minute to get some snacks and stuff. I'm actually going to get lunch while I'm at it, because I've skipped lunch. And we'll be back in 10 minutes to finish out the stream. Enjoy the base build, and we'll be right back. hey. Hey, hey. Welcome back. Just typing that into the chat on YouTube there. Someone was asking about who had the good video about transferring your base to a new game. Curious Tina. That is Wayward Echo. Good friend of mine. Welcome back, everybody. Love the montage? Like memory lane, I know. It was so cool putting that together. I'd been putting it off for so long, and I was making a big push to get back into streaming for the summer. And I was like, I gotta sit down, I gotta go back and rewatch all those old videos, download the footage, cut it up, put new music onto it, because I don't have the licenses for all that original music anymore. So it was a process, took me a couple hours to do, but worth doing. Because now we have this great 10-minute like commercial break. And it's just good, it's good forever. I won't have to redo that for at least a couple of years, so. Okay, snack goes for the doggos. Buzz was trying to steal him earlier. He's been a good boy though. He's a wicked thief. Anytime it comes to food, man, he is a beast, a monster. We call him the monster. Art Gale with the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. What do you say? We take a little bit of an expedition to the desert biome. Where are we gonna go? Hang on, goals page. Snap. We need to go due north. Due north, and we're gonna track down that desert city and see how it goes. Make sure we're prepared for this, though. It's quite an expedition, so why don't we get some food? We'll bring some good food, we'll bring some bad food, and bring a little bit of red tea with us as well, and perhaps before I go, I'll see if I can do any quality cooking. Eggs, cornmeal, fat, water, pumpkins. Eggs, fat, cornmeal, water, pumpkins. Did I do good? I did good. There we go. Get some pumpkin pies crafted up for us. There we go. And put the rest of that back away. Do we have enough time on that? We need a little bit more time. Here. Feed that. Feast my forge. There's a little bit of a glitch currently in putting fuel into the forge. You have to click it 2 or 3 times to get it in that first time. That is a weird development, but whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. Stuff that full, and we'll do the lead later. Just get that iron into there, and I think we're good on forged iron. But we'll be doing steel here hopefully soon. Maybe we'll find a crucible. Dan with the super chat. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Maybe some extra first aid since we're going for a little while. We'll bring a couple honeys. We'll bring a couple, like a cast maybe, a couple painkillers, couple this, and that ought to do it. I think we'll be pretty good after that. Complex critical. I don't think I have ever seen you start in a house for a starter base. I know, yeah. It seems kind of boring to me. Is it just me? For the most part, I live on the street as like a hobo. And crafting pumpkin pies, I must be starving? No, they're there. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. This is a house. Yeah, are you talking about like it's unique for me to start in a place like this for the first time? I guess it kind of is. My first playthrough, I lived in a garage. My very first Alpha 19 playthrough. I remember it very fondly. I lived in a shack just like that. And I huddled up inside, terrified of the zombies that lurked beyond every night for like 100 days.
It comes in pints? Oh. I can get you one.
Off we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, Monday experimental. Barring any major setbacks, I don't think there will be. Things have been going very good and smooth and going fine. This is 3.0, Scotty. This is Streamer Weekend. As you can see with the Streamer Weekend thing, they make us put this on here so that everyone knows it is Streamer Weekend. This is a 7 Days to Die event. Every time there's a new big update, they let content creators stress test it for 3 days prior to the public experimental launch. And then everyone gets it, and we all get to be beta testers, because I don't think they have very many on the Fun Pimps. And if they do, I don't think they're working very hard, because this game is very often that we find many bugs. Uh-oh, watch out for the hole. Yeah, we very often uncover bugs. That or they have testers and they just haven't gotten to all the bugs yet. Probably more likely. Yeah, it would have to be a lot worse. There have been far greater bugs and that have not prevented a launch of the new update in the past, so this one is going comparatively very well. Yeah, wish mods were available on console. I do too. I do too, but honestly, this update is doing the work that like 20 or 30 mods were doing in the past, so you're gonna like it. Console folks, this is a big console mod. For real. Not just saying that. Is there a way to become a 7 Days to Die tester? Probably. I have no idea though. I'm not the person to ask. Maybe check the forums or the official website or something. Aha, Hotel Zomba. We've got Pass and Gas parking lot. I see an Army Post 7. I see a O'Malley Oats. It's been a long time since I've been in that house right there. What is that? Is that Carl's Corn? Bob's Boars? It is! I thought that was the different house. Oh! Super corn seed recipe! Here we come! Yes, please. Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. Just like that. You can leave as well. Oops, how did I miss that? There we go. Not getting me with the direwolf. I know where I am. I came in here on a bike. Where's that rancher, though? There he is.
We've had
Slam.
one, yes. What about second breakfast?
What about second breakfast? How's my Irish accent these days? Not very good. I'll work on it. Yeah, console will not get this version tomorrow, though. It is worth noting. Console will get the update when it goes to stable. Experimental doesn't count as stable. In we go. Shall we harvest all the boar here? Do I have my knife? Well, I mean, we could. Do we have to? I'd get so stinky. You know what I need to do? Where's the paper? Who's groaning at me? You got a problem? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get ready to start packing meat. Which means I'll need, oh wow, a whole cluster of zombies around here. Most of them are ranchers. Oh, that's miserable. Because I turned the zombies up to high, very high in fact. That means that ranchers are also on very high. Look at them all. And there's one over here too. Another boar too. I got him through the barbed wire somehow. Need some help. What ails you? It is kind of annoying that the headshot only thing also counts for birds and boar, but what do you expect, I guess? I hear zombies all over the place. I have no idea yet where they are. Yeah, so what is the wrap, the meat bundle? It is 1 plant fiber and 1 paper apiece. So get a couple of these. Oh my goodness, more of you? They're going after my boar. Not allowed. Would you stop, please? Sloppy seconds there, yuck, but whatever. We'll get some paper off the boxes inside, we'll pack up the meat as we go through, and we will not stink as bad. I think is my plan here. Ugh, let me in here. Yeah, paper. Meat bundle. Battle miner. You get jars when you eat candy? Seriously? I didn't know that. It's not some, like a forgetting elixir maybe, because you need to craft. I don't know, forget elixir? No, not forget, learn an elixir is what I meant to say. Learn an elixir. Yeah, it requires a red tea, there's a jar in the red tea, so there's a return on, like, learn an elixir. Wow, there's a lot of zombies here in the desert. I wonder if there's more in the desert than there are in the forest, and this is gonna be super annoying. Smell is not helping though. Meat bundles. I've run out of paper again already. All those boxes and I didn't get enough paper? I guess not. Just be on the lookout for it, I suppose. Thermocore booties. Perfect. That's what we're here for, really, is better survival gear. Nope. Can I just, like, harvest this for trash? Kinda, yes. Not very efficiently, though. Oh, boy. This is crazy in here. It's not dangerous, it's just annoying so far. Where'd you all come from? Do I have the thing? No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I make paper? I don't think I can make paper. Hello there.
Boy, that escalated quick.
I know, it did.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast. Not
out of hand, but a little chaotic for sure. Where's all the paper? There's some boxes I missed downstairs. It's okay. Pressing on. They added... crosshairs have been in the game, but you can change the color now to whatever you want. I'm trying out teal. When I play Battlefield, I use teal crosshairs. I don't know if that's helpful, but I think I watched a video once that was talking about like how to improve your aim, so-and-so, and they said that some crosshair colors are more visible than others, so I think that's how that came about. Some way, somehow. Not a lot of boxes here. I was expecting more boxes. You know where they're at? They're all in like the basement. 20 cornmeal. Get some more pies cooked up back home. I can just... Well, I guess I can't. I thought I was gonna say I could harvest those for some paper. Inflict more damage with 9 mil. Here's some boxes. 2, 5. Gets a little bit of the stink off me. Start scrapping magazines. Could. Toilets would be a decent place, I guess. Oh, gross. Yeah, just wrap my raw meat in dirty toilet paper. Nope. Not today, I guess. I built a base here once, and it was pretty cool. I've built a base everywhere. What am I talking about? Where haven't I built a base at this point? Literally made it like a living off of doing that for ages. Paper on the floor, polymer, and cloth, like the two things I don't want. And a potato seed, I'll have it, but nope, that was polymer. Get out of here. 2 more. Keep going. I guess I've never been here since I had the stink problem. It's interesting, to say the least. But I think there's more meat in here than there is paper. Yeah, wrap my meat in TP. What could go wrong? 2, 5, 8. Maybe I need the junk miner. Maybe that would help me get more paper. I'm making some progress now. More paper out of things. I forget what the junk miner does, though. I have the junk miner. And whoa, paper. Scrap that for 12 paper. I think we're good now. Money. All right. Boom, baby. Any of the new 60 POIs. Yes, I haven't built bases in any of the new 60 POIs, but I'll tell you, there's one called Green Hill, and I would really like to build a base there someday. Green Hill. How are we doing on, yeah, plant fiber's good. Yeah, Green Hill, it's a good one. I saw Echo clearing out Green Hill recently. It looked pretty tame, honestly, but I'll have to give it a try myself. Should get some boxes up here, I think. And there's a sneaky weapons bag. Can I... Oops, I meant to scrap that. Crap. Oh well. Wrong button. Yeah, isn't there... Weapons bag up here, I think, or something. Weapons bag. Sledge part. Hush. Shush. Should quiet things down a little bit. You too. Get a chance for some TP. You ever watch Beavis and Butthead? TP for my bunghole. The 90s, man. 90s television. Nothing like it. Is that a good hat for me? It is a good hat for me. What about that patchwork? Nope, not quite the same on that one. Patchwork socks, scrap those. I don't need to bring home a bunch of underwear to sell direct. Do I? Hey now, Thomas. Oh. Special delivery, I see. I want to scrap that schematic. It's worth a lot, but honestly, it's only 3 paper. On second thought. I'll hang on to it. Oh, this business again. Does anybody know what the heck is going on here? And does this contain paper? It's cloth, fabric, okay. Is this a thing? I need TP for my butthole. I know, that's a quote from Beavis or Butthead, one of the other. I am Cornholio. Are you threatening me? Oh, I wish I knew. Yep, yellow is on. Red is on. Green is on. Now they're all off. I just don't know what the sequence is there that I'm supposed to do. Supercorn. Supercorn stash. Excuse me. Would you please? Steven! Making me eat a bandage. Just the one day where I want to find like a fat stack of 14 paper, I can't find any. Top of the morning to ya. Yeah, just go straight down. Moving right along here. I wonder, do I have skill points? I have 1. I need 2 though to get living off the land to level 2, so I guess I'll have to just kind of raw dog this harvest here. Good old-fashioned sledgehammer harvest. The box there, or is it there? Yes. He wanted my corn. He's like, no, you can't have the supercorn, Tim. That is mine. And I'm hungry. Hey, a steel shovel. No way. We're getting steel tools here. And that's got a durability stat increase on it. We don't really need that, though. The steel shovel. Because I have block damage turned up already, so it kind of negates the necessity of certain items. The steel tools. There's some paper off that trash. Steel tools being one of them. Moving right along. Let's get some rotten flesh because we're gonna need to move, and part of the moving process is going to be also having to craft garden plots for the first time, but we'll have plenty of resources, I'm sure, for that. Yeah, we need a grinder like this, a trap, where if a zombie falls into it, they just get pasted and spat out the side. That would be something, right? Destroy the boxes for paper. I think I'm one step ahead of you. Maybe I missed something. Are we good now, though? Can we make some more? Yeah, we're good now. We got plenty of paper. We got a little bit more paper, I'll say. And we've got a... oof. Keep all that. No, thank you. Another weapons bag here. There's 3 weapons bags in this place. You gotta keep an eye out for them. Just grab whatever. That's junk. And we just got the Grace battle. See how we can do against her. I'm a little heavy. What can we do? Ditch the nitrate, and at this point, does Grace have meat or rotten flesh? Hello, Toinkmans. Welcome. Good to see ya. It's the first and the third button to press back there. I'll try that next time. The end loot boxes. Yep, we'll get... oh yeah, the end loot boxes will have a ton. Grace is regular flesh. Rotten flesh and Grace is flesh. It's rotten flesh, okay. So we won't need any more paper. So I'm gonna ditch the paper that I have. If I need more, I can grab it somewhere. I don't need coffee seeds. Potato seeds are a different story. I don't need wood. I don't need plant fiber anymore. I don't think. Let's we'll lead off with this, and then I'll go for the iron sledge. Boom. Whoop, that was... I thought she was gonna run faster. She's very slow. Oh. Okay, whoa. She's so slow. It's almost cruel. She's such a lumbering beast. She's tanky though. Woo. This is going a lot poorly, more poorly than I was expecting. I'm glad that she's very slow now. Thanks. Hey, there we go. Nice. I've never really fought her like that before. Every time I try to fight her, usually she just evaporates. Poof, gone. Don't even get to harvest her. Because her carcass only has 350 hit points. I feel like a deer has more hit points than that. So you shoot one extra bullet and she's just like poofs. Well, what you got here anyway? Mini bike handlebars, what the hell? That is a strange find, but preacher boots, no way. They know exactly what I'm looking for. Cool. All right, small upgrade there. Every little bit counts. Have a quick snack, and I think we can ditch the... Nope, we're not even producing smell because it's less than 5 meat. So let's get the rest of this crap here, and we'll never want for bones, for glue, and rotten flesh for farm plots, or Tobo stew perhaps, ever again. And we'll not want for meat ever again. I think there's a boar flipping out upstairs too. I don't know. Oh no, it's a rancher screeching about. Damn, a lot of flesh. We will have a feasting of the flesh. You're a real one if you get that reference as well. All right, open up. Ooh. Oh, shotgun might have slowed her down. That's a good point. I think that's a book, isn't it? You can shoot him and slow him down with the shotgun. It applies a debuff. Ride Grace? I think she can two-shot me. She put me down to like, wasn't it 60 or like 90 health or something? After one hit? I was panicking. Plus, if she hit me and broke my leg, like that bear did that one time, there's no getting away. You've either got to kill her, there's no tanking it from there. A beaker. I guess we could try to stuff that somewhere. Keep the blood bag, though, if you would. I don't want it. I don't want that either. Sledgehammer parts for selling, and... no guns. Never a gun. There's your choke mod, though. Finally, we got some peace and quiet upstairs. I don't know what happened, but that's a nice Nomad helmet. Food and water use down, but we're going for the full Preacher set. Optimization be damned. I just kind of wanna do the theme this time. Good enough. Where'd I park? Holy crap! Zombies all over the place here. Yeah, we'll get some better armor at some point. I just said, literally, that we're not really optimizing armor that much. Like, I'm not gonna carry around a nerd outfit all day, every day. I'm done with that life. The only reason I have the rogue hood is because I found it in the first place, and I need a hat for drinking water. That is the extent of my optimization efforts there. Yeah, stash that. Just put the important stuff, the stackable stuff, in here. Extra bullets, parts. Stuff that can stack can probably come with me for the most part. Animal fat. Cornmeal, leather, polymer, and that. And we can continue looting. We got plenty of room here. Plenty of room and plenty of time left in the day. No... Oh, wow. My first time seeing that. That looks cool. Not gonna let you get away with that. Carl's corn looks cool too. Those are some nice signs. That must have taken them ages, because I was trying those signs out and stuff, and there's no way I was gonna be able to do that myself. Oh, he ducked. You know what? I think I'm not going to do this. I'm infected. I brought honey, though. Aren't you proud of me? Let's hunt, in keeping with the title of the video, the VOD anyway, or the stream, if you will. Let's hunt down some new POIs, if we can. There's this place over here. This has been in since 2.0 and I've never done it. I don't think I'll do it today, but I'm gonna try to come back here at some point. What's this called? Pipeline Gas Company. I don't think I've ever done that. Like I said though, it's not new. Just new to me. What about this one? What's going on here? Oh, they put a sign on the oil tank there. Okay, okay. The industrial district is where they added a ton of stuff, so I bet we can find something here. HSP, is that the Shamway supply distribution center? Yep. Okay, been there, done that. Boy, navigation here is tricky. Random ass dog. New remnants. Yeah, there are a ton of new remnants. Something like 40 of them. The Bean There Coffee Company. It's perfect. I've never been there before. I couldn't help it. See if I can find the entrance, though. Bean There Coffee Company. It's brand new. I think it's a tier 3 as well, which kind of fits my preference for this biome in particular. It's a tier 4, so maybe a little bit frisky, but let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to see what's inside here. And then clunky chemicals. I don't think that's, yeah, COC. Z-Work. We'll have to go check that place out. There's Higashi. There's a parking garage. All kinds of cool places here. And we shall investigate some of them. All of them, maybe. Take the honey. Thank you for the biddies, Vixen. Appreciate that. The pipeline place would be a sick horde-based place, wouldn't it? And it's a tier 4 POI, so you get a massive loot stage bonus for being there. Alright. Let's do it. Let's find a way in here. Let's find another way in here, then. That must be the exit, I would say. No. It's entirely new to me. Locked? Not the way. Locked. Ah, here we go. Oh! Look at the mascot. That looks great. They did such a good job on the signs. Boom! Dispatch area over there. Maybe we just be a little bit selective in what we pick up and take with us and keep the backpack nice and light unless I can find some steroids. I see a dog footy over there. You made the chop shop at Grover High. That sounds great. How'd that go? Locked, locked. It's all boarded up around here. Locked. Oh my. What am I doing here?
It's called the bend and snap. Watch this.
Maybe we go around that way. Bend and snap real quick. I can do that. Nope, not modded. No mods installed. All vanilla here. Everything you see is the way the game was shipped in 3.0. Why is the beaker special? It is required to craft the chemistry station. So you really only ever need one. It also goes in the campfire, but once you have the chem station, it doesn't really matter anymore. I just want to confirm, they're really hard to find. Not hard to find, but you know, you got to make sure that you have at least one, you know? Al Whitehead with gifted subs on Twitch. You rock. Awesome. Thank you. Sweet. You're killing it on Twitch today. I got to see how many subs have been gifted total. I'm feeling like it's like 40 or something today. Insane. And I honestly did think that, because usually when I stream, it's like the first one. I get a lot of gifted subs and stuff, and then it really falls off. I think it's getting better and better and better every time. It's been amazing. So thank you all, and never ever donate or do that kind of stuff beyond your means. Don't do that. Biker, feral biker. Ooh. Feral biker, we gotta get rid of this guy or he's gonna mess my life up. That helps. I don't think he can cast his spell without a foot. Soldier. Yep. What happened? You can't do your hand magic anymore. What do we got here? Just like pallets, resources, not interested. I'm hot. It's hot out, but I'm not hot. I have enough thermal protection to survive here. Fine. No restriction. At least when it's 93 degrees out, last I saw. Shamway box. Hello, Nox. Welcome in. Now what? We're going up and over? Roger that. Oh, that's your paper box right there. If we needed more meat. They should put one of those inside the Grace's POI, just to kind of, you know, give you a little something something. Like, hey, you might need this. I don't ask for handouts, but that would just be a convenience type of thing. Bird nests. How about some more eggs? I bring eggs home with me. Make some blueberry pies or something. Hello. How dare you? Whew. Watch out. Oh, interesting. Blood splatter on the wall. Wouldn't that ever... You guys remember that mod that adds blood splatter everywhere? I would love to have that one back. Wow, that really snaps open, doesn't it? Aggressive. Acid! Not today. I'll sit on coffee. I'll sit on paper, unless there's a whole bunch of animals in here. Oh, they've been experimenting with coffee, I guess. They got a big old coffee grinder. No, all set there. Bunch of pallets of like nitrate and whatever else here. I don't need that. Might be able to open that door later. I think we are doing some parkour, or we're heading down to the base floor here. No. Oh, feral white, feral white. Heads up. Oh, crap. Got him. Ooh, hype train with, what happened? I don't know what happened. I can't look right now. I'm scared. Reload. That helps. Yep. Got the white. Did I get them all? I think I did. Just confirming. We can't have living feral whites. Oh, the birds. Ah, the birds are just gonna be annoying if I don't kill them. Let's try to kill them without getting infected. Ah, nope. Burn, you bastards. It's so hard. You gotta get the headshots. The headshots only on birds. Heal, heal, heal. Two of them, too. Take another one. Minnie with the gifted subs. No, we are killing it on the subs here. And SSJ Zeno with a prime sub. Woot. We are on, I think that's our third hype train of the day. Crazy. Are we good otherwise? Let's have some black strap coffee. A little bit thirsty. We got some painkillers as well. That could come in handy. That gives me a little stamina boost, just in case. And down we go. It's laggy. I can feel the frame rate sluggish right now. What am I at? I'm at 60 frames per second, which is low for me. That is because we are near a city, and with spawning set to very high, there are very many zombies that are in that city close to us right now. Even the birds are like at a higher spawn than normal. Does this happen to be coffee by any chance? Are there new coffee pallets? No, it's clay. Clay soil pallets. Load. Ready? Skis and Unholy Intent, both with Prime subs. It's the Prime subs, man. The Prime subs are like the biggest boon. Love it. What a cool feature. And what happened? Is there a button somewhere that I missed? Thank you for the biddies there, Topaz. Oh, right here. Go. Oh, see, we should be able to take those with us. That would be nice. Nope. Oh, I missed. Nope. Whack. Whack. We are into the office portion. Just gonna look for magazines at this point and forego mostly everything else. I think I might be beyond the toilet searching stage. I've got a hunting knife, I've got a pistol. Just in the interest of getting through and moving on. Oh no, wow, that was a huge pair of thermocore gloves. Fantastic. Awesome. What happened? There was a gifted sub bomb from Hippie Tree Hugger that the alert was messed up on. I cannot figure. I gotta get with Echo and see how to fix that out. Fix that command there. Thank you though. Very, very appreciative of all of you. You're doing the thing again, guys. Shira, you're doing the thing again where I can't shut up about saying thank you and stuff, and then I get distracted and I'm gonna die. 2 recog. Jeez, feral white territory. I think that was my first one that I've seen. If there's one in the middle of this POI, there's certainly going to be something surprising toward the end, huh? We have doggos is working. Give Buzz some screen time there, a little bit. Is that a working clock? It is not. You can make a working clock, in case you didn't know. It is now a craftable working wall clock. Pretty nice. Deserve it? I deserve it? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're gonna make me blush now.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Are you not entertained? Spaniard, Spaniard. What a classic movie. One of my favorites. When I was a kid, I remember being in high school when that came out. High school or somewhere around there. And I would watch it pretty much every day. There was like a stretch for a few weeks where I watched it every day. I would come home, I would watch Gladiator, and then I would play Sega Dreamcast, Crazy Taxi all night. Ooh, mutated. No, no, no. You spinning, mutated bubble boy. Get him! Get him! No, wow! Feral. Did I get him? I hope it's only one. He's dead. Oh, those guys are so dangerous now. I love it. I absolutely love it. Because they were such a pushover before. And now you've got to pay attention to those guys. And they're tanky and yeah. Huge threat upgrade there. Love it. Whew. Okay, I need to take a second here. Man, gaming for life with the tier 1 sub gift to W22Do. Chairs for leather. I think we've got the leather. We've already been over this, but yeah, typically I would, but we're kind of trying to conserve inventory spots, and yeah, I put those away. If anything, I should be wrenching them for mechanical parts, but when the time comes that I require mechanical parts, I will wrench cars for that. Or search toilets these days. They seem to be loaded with them. Yeah, lots of chairs here. This is a great place. Thermocore! Thermocore, gimme, gimme! Wow, what a huge upgrade. Oh, we're gonna get all the Thermocore gear that we need here, and then... Wait, I've already been here before. Oh, now we go up here. That's cool. Is this a Vulturelux POI? Someone... Tell me if Vulturelux is in here, please. Yeah, we're gonna have all the gear that we need to go to the snow biome now. All the Thermocore. Now we just need the mods. Whoops. Oh. Wait. What happened? Sapphire Girl with the Prime sub. Red Knight with the regular Tier 1 sub. Awesome. Good stuff. Mutated zombies do have a face. It is just very hard to see it, you know? They have such a big, bulbous head. They have to be oriented correctly to catch them, you know? So... Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that was a thing. Whoa, 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 now. Easy does it. One more? Yeah, okay, okay. Look out for a button, because if I'm trapped, I need a little exit, don't I? Locked. I don't want to die, guys. I don't want to die, and I don't have any parkour. Thank you for the cheers, everyone. Hippie Tree Hugger, appreciate that. I'll catch up with y'all in a minute. Whoop. I just want to be high. Want to get high? Want to get high up off the ground so I can see what's going on here. Oh, you caught yourself on fire, dummy.
To the shadow. You shall not pass!
Okay, I see this here. Burnt zombie. Do you see a key box anywhere? Let's see if I can get this guy. Nope, not quite. These burnt zombies are very dangerous. I think they're trying to get over here. Forge ahead, thank you very much. And go ahead, open it up. You loser. You too. Oh, hello there. Whack! There's the button. Ah! I heard a button. I heard an alarm. Dude. Okay, we got a spider somewhere. Wow, that scared me. I'll be honest. I'm startled. Whoa! That was close. Props for accuracy
That
there.
escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That opened the door. Okay, we are free to move now. And turn that off. Door is unlocked to the exterior. I can hear ranchers out there, and it's almost nightfall. Okay, we do need to hustle then. Hustle, bustle, and find the loot.
It's cold. And that's what I call high quality.
Get a quick hydrate in. Like a Glove is coming up next. Got him. Where's the loot? Have I missed it? Oh. Oh. Have I been here?
Looks like
There we go.
back on the menu, boy.
Oh. No, not again! Zombies, zombies, zombies. Nope! Ow, right in my face! Oh no! It happened!
Anyway, I started blasting. No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back, but I don't want so good either.
Oh,
Anyway,
look out. Off with the
you
arms.
guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I accept the responsibility, if I live to tell the tale at least. I hit the bees with a grenade. Clip that for me, please. That was a good one.
Now stand aside,
No!
worthy
No!
adversary. 'Tis
Nope,
but a
nope, nope,
scratch.
nope, nope,
A
nope.
scratch? Your arm's
Bandage.
off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? Just a flesh wound. I've had worse. You lie. Come on.
You lie.
Pansy.
Hold, hold, hold. No, no, no,
This
no.
is where we hold them. This is where we fight.
What a battle.
This is where they die. And
Whoa!
Boys!
Oh! Ow!
Remember this
day then.
or it will be yours for all time.
Get back, ferals. This place is 1,000% worse than the army post we did earlier. I am concussed. I'm infected. He burnt to death. Wow, that was clutch. Okay, cure the concussion. What a battle. That was ridiculous. I loved this place. This is my new favorite new POI, the coffee place. Super industrial, like zigzaggy all over the place with ladders and platforms to jump on, and I don't even know where I was. Where did that all start? Coyote. No, that's where I was. This is where I was. Okay. That's nothing. I think we're done now. This is the main loot. Oh. This place is big. Good loot here, too. Chaka Messiah boxes. Right on. I do need a better gun. That's kind of why we're here. We're hoping to get better gear, but you just don't find guns in loot anymore, really. Oh, okay, I don't need that stuff. Traveling light today. Rad remover, not bad. Some extra slugs. Yeah, you just gotta have good aim if you're using the Dubsy. Make those shots count. $7. We do. There's plenty of coffee here as well. Yes. Oh, we got another hype chest there. Boom. We got. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Some kind of new emoji on Twitch. Genuinely not a single coffee bean found. I have not opened any of the coffee bean containing items, so that would be why. Yeah, great time. Yep. Yeah, Jawoodle should do this POI for sure and make it his new Jawoodle coffee house or whatever he does. Tools! That's the auger or something. We're getting close to it anyway. Wow, that was not great in the loot. I maybe need some lucky looter points at this stage. Let's take one. I have 2 available. Lucky looter. A little late, but whatever. I'll take it anyway. And this puts us out right at the front door, correct? Yes. Okay, we've been there, done that now. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, got the loot, and I'm off to the next place. Which honestly, let me just get down the road here a little bit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold up. I'm gonna have that cop car, because I've been pulling really good stuff out of those lately. Settle down. Yeah, I think I can get this without doing the battle. So, open, stash. We have a little bit of room for more stuff if we want to do it. Okay, let's try it. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Nope, I couldn't get it. Ah, son of a, oh no. And the birds are on me. Not even loaded. I gotta get that bird off me, or else it's gonna kill me. Nope. Okay, and... Okay. Extra bandage. Did that go in? That went in. Good. Draw them off. Back around. All we need is like 3 seconds, and to avoid that cop spitting at me, that soldier as well might be an issue. Okay. 2, 1. Nope. I escaped just in the nick of time. Nope. I don't think I'm getting that one today. The birds again. The birds again. We gotta get out of here. Did I have a first aid kit? Maybe? Zigzag. Come on, Rickon Stark, or Rickon Stark. Ah. And... painkiller at least. Ow. Go, 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 go. They're distracted. They're distracted. We can get out of here. Escape. We escape the biome now. That is the challenge. I'm bleeding. I don't have any bandages either. And I'm going the entirely wrong way. It's bad. I'm gonna die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. No! There's gotta be something here. What did I bring? Anything at all? Sham chowder? I'm stinking. Trader Bob! Bobby! Bobby, help! Dire Wolf! Yeah. Oh. 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 Wow, man. Now we're just gonna hope they don't get glitched in here. Bobby. Just a regular couple bandages for now. We're not out of it yet. This could definitely go south really quickly. I don't think that's gonna do anything. I just need to get to like full health again. Full health, and then I can probably escape. I'm thirsty as well because all the painkillers. Food. Why, Bob, of all the times to not have anything to sell me to help me out, it's today? Really? Could I buy the eggs? 8 eggs, 3 health a pop. That's 30 some odd health. We can start eating eggs. Eat raw eggs. We gotta get past the bird threshold. If I can get back on the bike, despite the birds, it'll be fine. This is a bad spot. Yeah, we are not safe at all in here. I'm gonna sell him that shovel and see if there's anything else he can sell to me for food, for first aid, and I'll check the vending machine. I might sell him the super corn. Sell. Brass, beaker. Recog is gonna dehydrate me. Reload. Start blasting. If we could get one of the animals down, they might try to eat it, honestly. $10 health. No. 5 health. 5, 7. That gets me past the threshold, I think. I'll be stinking, but we'll wait for the smell to wear off and we'll dip out the back, I think. Water. Yucca smoothie. Birds. The bees are in here. No, Bobby, help me, Bobby. I can't hit the bees in the face. Okay. Yucca juice smoothie. Can't afford it right now. Yucca juice regular. Water regular. Okay. At least there's that. Another coffee. Let that roll in for a second. What do I do? What do I do? Mollies. Mollies? Damn it. No. I mean, we could grenade them and then run out the back, but... I can't believe there's a dire wolf out there. Yeah, they're gonna put me in witness protection program. Ah. Okay, just wait for the stink to wear off and I think we'll be fine. So many zombies out there. We gotta get out, sneak around. Come on, smell. I wish I could pour water on myself or something. Yeah, run around, trap him in, get back on the bike. Hopefully the dire wolf is not next to where the bike is. Robotic turrets are a must for backup. I don't know how much a robotic turret's gonna help me out here, honestly. Unless you know something I don't. The loft I could get up to. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, I don't stink anymore, and I'm not dehydrated. I can't take damage. It's the birds. Okay, okay, go, 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 go. I think I'm up above the threshold where... Nope, the birds are still after me. Nope. I made a mistake. I tried to fight. We cannot fight. Okay, the bike is inside now. I need to heal up a little bit. Don't fight. Get on the bike. Leave. 3 health per super corn. Let's get fully healed up this time. I maybe just wait until morning. All these ferals will die in the morning. Mountain lion is gonna, yep. Mountain lion could easily get me. No problem. Robotic turret for hit and runs? No. No, I decline that logic. Sorry. Robotic turret is not for this kind of a situation. Unless I like had a punch turret exactly on the other side of that door and I could draw everyone into it. And then even then, he would probably just end up pushing someone through the door and I'd have to fight him hand to hand. Okay, the birds should be off of me by now. This is a coyote and I think a spider out there. Maybe 2 coyotes, I'm not sure. Have another coffee. Fully healed now. Sell the AP, I can't unlock that to get the money. I could sell, I don't think there's anything that he has that's gonna help me. The sledge, right? Vehicles. Of course, vehicles for Bobby. He's the guy. Yeah, water was the big one. We're all hydrated now. I feel safe enough in here now. Wow. That's pretty good, actually. That level 6 there. So the play is we go out the door, pick your door, any door, run to the bike, don't get hit. The ammo might give me enough for what? The Mega Crush and the vending machine? Yep, I like that plan. That is a good one. Sell, armor crafting kit, glue, iron jars, just everything. Sell my stack of ammo. Oh, my soul hurts doing that. I could sell him the shotgun. Ow. I don't like that idea. How dare you suggest that? Oh, this AP ammo. 600. Oh, I spent so much money on food and crap. I just sold all my mods again. I did it again. I was trying to modify. I sold my freaking pickaxe. Ah, can I buy it back, or is it you can't buy things with mods on them? I can buy it back. Okay. My good iron breaker and everything. I'm a little bit messed up right now. All right. Here goes nothing. Didn't even need it. We are home free. What an experience that was. Where do I live? Way off. Wow, I do not like... There's that direwolf, by the way. I don't like this biome at night. Maybe I need to turn this... It's the animals that were really killing me there.
I can get you one.
The birds. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, we made it. Hey, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, right? We sacrificed our pickaxe, but we survived. Not stopping. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail. I would have been dead without Bob there. Pre-built's not sure what he just spent 20 minutes watching. That was a chaotic night. That was the thing. I can't be wounded in the desert because I'll get swarmed by vultures. There are too many of them. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. I'll craft myself a new pickaxe, and we'll just not have mods on it for a while, which is okay, because I was one-shotting stone anyway with a flat level 1 steel pickaxe. It's a bummer. That really only helped. That really only affects us in trying to pickaxe open doors and safes and stuff. So I can live with that. Wow, got out of hand fast. I didn't even get the cop car. Should we go back? No, I'll be back here someday. We'll loot in there probably next time after I unload a little bit and stock up on better first aid for the next run. In fact, I think what I'll do on our way back here, in the relative safety of the wilderness now and not the forest, I'll bring some aloe home with me for first aid crafting. The birds are so hard to kill with the headshot only, headshot finisher. Unbelievable. It makes me question if I want to use that, but it was fun. You can't deny that was a good time. Okay, ferals now in the wild. No. Are we gonna even survive in the snow biome? Or how are we gonna survive in the snow biome? Painkiller there. Look at the birds. One,
It's called the
two.
bend and snap. Watch this.
Nope. No. Yeah, the dogs too. The coyotes. The spawns are out of control. That's why we're seeing so many boar, isn't it? in the pine forest, because when you turn spawning up, it's not just zombies, it is everything. So that's why we're seeing deer everywhere, chickens, birds, dire wolves, coyotes, zombies, ferals. They're all cranked up to max. That's what it is. Unbelievable. Well, thanks for bearing with me there. I missed a stretch. Oh, the safety of the pine forest. I might just want to live here, honestly. Ah, and tonight is Horde Night too, so we gotta get ready for that. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Correct. Yeah, car has 1 cornmeal. I bet it does have some good loot in it. That's what a nice pistol is for. A pistol? Yeah, if we're gonna carry the Dubsy, we need to have something that's either full auto or high capacity semi-auto. Turning off animals for the headshot setting should be an easy enough XML change. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Because the whole thing about zombie headshots or headshot finisher is because that's like Romero style zombies, right? You have to get them in the brain. But dogs, coyotes, birds are not zombies. I guess the vulture kind of is a zombie, right? But coyotes and mountain lions are not. Well, that was high stress. Go home for a minute and reevaluate.
What the dog doing?
What a day. I should have died. That was close. I saw Trader Bob there and I was like, Bobby, help! He was our only hope. Certain death otherwise. Oh, I'm still moving very quickly. Wow, okay. So we're good on meat for a while, aren't we? That was only like 200. That's not very much. Thank you for the cheer, Unicorn. Appreciate that. That's the key. Breathe. Thought for sure I was a goner, but I'm still here. I would love to go back and buy those mods. I really would. Thought I locked that in there. We'll lock that in there so we don't forget it. That's the last thing. Imagine if we ran out of gas on the way home. That would have been a disaster. We have, yeah, first aid kits are the default from now on. First aid bandages are the backup. And stash, rotten flesh, put that away. Regular bandages. How can we do, yeah, aloe, cream, and first aid bandage crafting. Aloe, cream. This will need some cloth as well. Like 10 of those. How'd this do? All set? Yep, just waiting on a crucible. Okay, that's gonna be a while. Do a sell-off and try to get back. What's Trader Day? I think tomorrow's Trader Day. So if we could get back there today, check the vehicle, buy back my thing. We don't have enough money to buy it back currently, even with all the bonuses. How are we doing on armor? I wouldn't be opposed to getting like a bartering hood, a better one. Bartering glasses. How's the garden? Halfway. The horde base is pretty much good. Without a cement mixer, there's really nothing else we can do. And we are still a ways off on that. Alright, alright. Maybe get some water going again. Oh, sneaky fun pimps have nerfed the water fill trick. Those bastards. You can't do the scroll trick anymore with the water filling. That's not so bad. I can live with that. My pumpkin pies are ready. Nice. Okay, lock that in. We got first aid. We can, well, there's got to be something we can sell for a good amount of money here. Stacks of stone. That will get me my pickaxe back and my mods. Yep, it will. It will, and we can sell like 50 first aid sewing kits, and he had magazines that I wanted as well anyway, so we're going back to Bob's. Ooh, yeah, we can sell them like a stack of vitamins and what else? Not much else here. Food is not very valuable. Some ammunition. Oh, that's true. We need to bring something that shoots better for the birds. The pistol. The pistol's coming with us. Let's get some mods for it. That one. Full auto mod will go on it. That might be it. Yep. Okay. And we want a good stack of high power for that extra dismemberment chance or whatever it is, I think. Put the wrench away. Here we go. This is our bird killer. Got the sugar butts, got the awesome sauce. We'll bring all the sellables and sell the bicycle as well. It's worth like 1,000, 500, that is. And some more sledge parts. Sell those. Sell the robotics parts. Sell the knuckle parts. Sell the bow part. Sell those. Yeah, customized fittings, overrated. Okay. Back to Bobby's. I want my Iron Breaker mod. And I want that cop car. And we could just like loot another place while we're there. Bring home some more loot. Whoa. Okay, let's just go through town, see if I can find that cop car on the way through. It's all unlocked. Shouldn't have any issues there. Got plenty of first aid this time. I've already sold the mini bike handlebars. I sold it to him when we were there to try to get food and stuff. Yeah, we have no mods installed, if that was a question. Streamers are not allowed to have mods on during streamer weekend. Yeah, we sold the good pickaxe. I've done it again. I think I have developed a bad habit of pressing W when I'm in the trader inventory to try to modify or wear items, because the W key is the hotkey for modify, and it's the hotkey for wear, depending on what menu you're in. If you're in the trader menu, it's the hotkey for sell. So I accidentally sold my pickaxe when I was trying to modify it, and it had it had one good mod and then 2 decent mods on it, and I just hate to lose it, quite honestly. It's a lot of steel to craft a steel pickaxe. There was there was a handlebar in my bike in yeah, next round. We'll get it next time. It's whatever. Yeah, okay, so no, I'm not spending the night in the desert anymore. When it is nighttime, we are out of there. I bet the snow biome is just as bad if we keep the zombie spawns up. So when we move to the snow biome, we are immediately going to Bedrock to avoid all the surface commotion. Yeah, it's the helmet light thing all over again. Except this time he's selling it back. So we have confirmed, I suppose, that if there are mods on an item and you sell it, you can still buy it back with the mods on. That one scenario, I see in my last playthrough, if you weren't here for it, many of you were not, I had my nerd hat, level 6, and it had all of my mods on it, I think. Had my, like, intellect mod, water filter mod, treasure hunter mod, and I sold it to the trader. And then he wouldn't sell it back because the trader has to have a trader stage thing. And now we're getting a storm. And there's no warning because I deactivated the storm warning. So we've got to get inside somewhere as soon as possible and wait out the storm. Let's go through town and see if I can find something that is a solid 10-minute clear job that's inside. Okay, laundry? Okay, laundry is a tier 3. That will do. Push. Yep, come on in, everybody. Come with me. Yeah, laundry is perfect. Legendary parts, thermocore gear, insulated armor mods. We stand to gain any of those. Bloodliners. I already got the good ones though, right? Yep. And booties. Already got booties. Whew. Hello, Raincoast Bear. Welcome back. Will the real GNS please stand up? Streamer luck. I don't know if there was some luck involved in the last night shenanigans for sure. Holy cow. I can't deny it. But I think I did a decent job. Apart from selling my stuff. That was bad. But apparently that's just a new development, a new bad habit that I've acquired. Yep. Oh, legendary part. Hell yeah. Nice of you to drop in, Steven. Yeah, someone was saying before we should do a spiral staircase horde base, and although cool, you'd have to be playing on like 5 zombies, you know, because anything more than 10, you're gonna have some issues. What happens from here? Up the stairs. And I guess I start making the rules for myself at this point. Storm on going outside. I guess if we were outside hunting zombies, we could get some extra loot bags, but I don't have the means of really protecting myself out there for long anyway. Aloe cream, rotten flesh, yucky bathtub, more rotten flesh. No, we're fine on that after killing Grace yesterday. 2 home cooking, nice. Here we go. Just poke around through here. Still got a storm going on? Yep. Yeah, zombie pathing on the stairs. Not very good, huh? Armor part. Level 1-liners should be plastic sandwich bag, bread bags like we used as a kid, right? To keep your hands dry. Oh, here we go. Now, what is this? Whose idea was it to make little plugs like that and fill them with fat zombies? What is that? That helped.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I've never seen anything like that.
Really got out of hand
Why were there
fast.
like 5 of them in there? They're still alive. That scared the crap out of me, man. These guys hit hard. That got out of hand really fast. That was crazy. What a great loot bag, though. 2 in a sledge, double barrel shotgun quality 4, and the acid that we need for the fuel saver mod, which we will craft later on. Don't let me forget. Put that on the crafting list, please. I'll ask you later. How did they even all fit in here? That was that weird? Have you seen that before? 7 Days to Die version of a clown car, you could say. That was weird. Yeah, so how come it doesn't tell me that the storm... Oh, it does. Yeah, bottom left corner, 2 minutes. So we can survive out there briefly, but no need. We'll just go house to house for a couple minutes, do some looting, kill some time, and hopefully... Yep, we have plenty of time to get to Bob's before he restocks tomorrow. Nope. Nope. And we're safe. Pure mineral water. Hell yeah. You dead? Plenty of electrical parts here. Oh. You know what? You keep that trash down there. I'm fine. I smell a trap. Oh. How dare you? Vehicles to 25. Slow going on that front. As it is. Alright, rooftop, we gotta go a little bit faster now. Armored up! Oh no. I got him. In the head, apparently. Ah, they were having a briefing on how many days they've gone without an incident. Not many. Are we going to the top, or... Yes. Ah, the battle. The main battle. Shall we? I missed. Nice. A little bit extra loot up here, too. You got any more, big man? Come on now. Nope. That's it. Alright, fast. Fast as we can. We got a minute and a half to get through this. Extra stuff to sell.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang,
Blasting.
bang. No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them.
Okay.
Bang! Try to shoot them in the back, but I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero. And I'll
Vehicles.
accept that responsibility.
Skill points. Chili. Get that stink on. A little bit's fine. I don't have my pickaxe. No. No, 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 no. But I do fairly good block damage with the sledgehammer, so this will have to do for today. Can we get it open in 45 seconds? Guess we'll find out. The storm might pass anyway. Ah, the storms do increase the chances for backdrops. Yes. I didn't know if that... Does that count if you're inside, though, or does it only count if you're outside? I've never looked at the XML and tried to discern how that works. Yeah, we'll just bash it open with a sledgehammer. No big deal. 5 tourists in that tiny room. I know, I can't even get over that. Yeah, I know, Carla with the turrets. Turrets would be nice. I'm not denying it, but I can't craft them, and I really can't afford them right now either, and I haven't found any, so... What more do you want from me, Carla? I will get a turret as soon as I can. And now I'm taking damage. We got a nice weighted head off of that. Nice, 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 nice. Can we have shelter here? Yes. Yeah, that was a, well, slightly better than the one I already have. Let's change over. And this one can have the lower quality one. And also, no, I only have 2 mod slots in the other one, right? So, storm over? Yep, okay, storm is over. Yeah, see, storms are okay. I don't mind storms. I don't mind storms much at all. They're fine. Ooh, goodness. It is the biome progression that I don't like. I wouldn't even be here if... Ooh, NFD Downtown HQ. Yoga studio. Oh no, that's not new. That's not new. I've seen that before.
What the dog doing?
Okay. Let's proceed with the plan. Maybe I'll get some magazines while I'm here. Shotgun Messiah. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Hello. Yes, please. Jam this into me so I can run around better. Because downtown is dangerous, generally. I'm just gonna do magazines for a little bit. And books. Always great to just spend a night once in a while. Putting through Mailbox Town. Tools. Paper. A machine gunner book. Fully automatic mode has a chance to ragdoll enemies. And another copy of a Shotgun Messiah I can just sell in like 4 minutes precisely. Great heist. No stamina when sneak sprinting and a forge ahead. And, whoop, excuse me. Doink. Hooligan's Corner. Anne Hoing's telemarketing. Minotaur Theater. No. Not yet. Not yet, but someday, yes. I have such a hard time here usually. Impact Racing mod schematics. Sledgehammers to 33. And we're running pretty fast. I'll do some on-foot looting for a second. Wiring. More paper. Yeah, clock tower base with a bell that goes bong. Is there a bell? Excuse me. You see I'm busy. Snakes. There's just animals everywhere. I can hear the coyotes howling. Sledge Saga already read. That's a pretty good tier 2 there. I know exactly where the loot is. It's right in that 2nd story window. You know what? I've earned a freebie, haven't I? Have I? I think I have. Why don't I have a helmet light? Oops, that was poor timing, and now the birds are onto me. Just like that. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. Ah! No! Shit. No. Okay, on second thought, I'm going back to my bike. This is a bad idea. Why do I always do this? And you guys, don't even get me started on the coyotes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Too much. Too fast. Goodbye, everybody. Holy cow, dude. It escalates fast out here. Okay, it's good. We're getting our feet wet with some very challenging areas and learning some hard lessons the hard way. And where's that cop car that I did before, anyway? I think it was over this way. Back on track. We gotta get home. Get ready for Horde Night. Oh, the water treatment plant is new. I gotta mark this one. I want to try this at some point. On my left, save. Water. That's brand new. And I think it's tier 4. Let me check. Yeah, tier 4. Does anyone remember where that cop car was? Honk opens doors and the street is flooded by zombies. Oh, what, like when I was trying to open the trader before? I can't imagine. The greed, I know. The greed is gonna get me killed. Things go pretty well when I try to legitimately take on a POI, but the second I try, like, stealing and such, things get out of hand fast. Yeah, where was that cop car? We started here. Yep, new update drops tomorrow for y'all. It starts here, it started here. We started making our way north, right? Did I go... Was I just at the cop car a second ago that I wanted to stop at? Yeah, okay, so I blew through here, I think. The Bean Company and backtrack. Yeah, well, yes, we were at the Bean Company, right? Whoops, didn't mean to read that. Read that shotgun book, 20 on shotguns. Where was the Bean place? A crack-a-book! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll be back here. C-A-B. Oh. That looks new. Paradise Plaza? Maybe not. I feel like I've heard that before. Gotta crack a book. Blue Vader! 23 months, let's go! Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where the Bean Company was. Is that it? There's the bell tower. Okay, I've been here before. Does the bell tower have the gun? The bong? The bong? The bell? It does. Oh no. Not again! All ferals. It's like a cop car, basically. If I had to guess. Okay, okay. Yeah, I might just... Maybe we'll stumble on the cop car again someday. We'll be back here. We gotta do the crack-a-book. We gotta do the water company. I want to do pipeline gas, honestly. As we warm up more and more. Oh, this is the Bean Company right here. No, this is water treatment. Okay. As we warm up for the snow biome. No pun intended. There's the Bean Company. The Bean Company. Where did I leave when I left the Bean Company? I feel like I would have gone... Yeah, north, and then I wrapped it around back to... There it is, right there. I found it. Holy hell, all of that, and we've made it full circle. We're back. For a 44 Magnum. Nice. That's great because we can use that for bartering now. For that discount. I think I did... did I read that book? I don't think I've read the book yet, but I have it for when I do read the book. You've got to do the cop cars for guns. That's why I risked my life for it. It's me, Lena. Thank you for the membership. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, we're going to buy back the pick. We're heading to Bob's. I got to find it first. There it is. Rejects. Yeah, Wrecked has been rejected for the next playthrough. Wrecked has been replaced by Trader Jen. And we'll be doing business exclusively with her in the Pine Forest at least. And I'll not go to the Burnt Forest for any reason whatsoever. So. Aha! Ah. They're still prowling for me out here. And I think I've left every single door open, so I might want to shore this place back up again. I can't even see the door. It's there, though. Okay, got it. Bring this around. Right here. Okay. Whack. We've got bees incoming, I think. Shut. Hey, this beats dealing with screamers. I'll tell you that much. Well, I don't know about the birds. The birds are quite annoying. But there we go. We're shut back in. Let's do the compound as well while we're here. Just because it's all here and it's all free. 2 vitamins and some cornmeal. All right. Interesting. There's a forge ahead and some cement, and I'm all packed up now. Another forge ahead. Okay. I think we're ready for some selling. It's gonna take a second to figure out, though. Yeah, we want this, and we want that, and just to get in the habit, I suppose, I'll have the Magnum on me. That it? Did I bring the glasses? It did. Throw those on. Phew. Okay. Let's just do some selling here. Thermocore socks. Don't need them. Already got them. Extra stuff. Parts. Shotgun parts. I got plenty. I'll find tons more as well. Handgun part. Steel tool part. I'll save the vitamins you can have. Mechanical parts. Brass. Electrical parts. Armor parts, though, I'll keep. Legendary parts I'll keep. First aid battery you can have. This AP ammo is all yours. I'll save the slugs, though, because we'll have a pump shotgun someday, and we'll be probably crafting it at that point. That schematic is fine. Grab the rest. Making all kinds of money already, but not quite enough yet. Let's see what this will do for me. Stacks of stone for 1,500 a pop, and he'll buy unlimited stacks of items because I have that setting ticked off. Nomad headgear, preacher boots, all the extra parts, extra muffled connectors, sewing kits because I just have swimming in those basically. Arrows, sure. Extra awesome sauce is mine. The old shotgun, keep the acid. The old bow, we can get rid of that. We have tons of money now. While I'm thinking about it, get my steel pickaxe back with my nice tempered blade, my iron breaker mod. Thank you, Bob. You are forgiven for stealing my helmet the last time. I haven't forgotten, but you are forgiven. Last couple of items here, some 44 bullets and some extra books, and we still have money to spare. What did he have that we wanted, though? Wasn't there some vehicle books? And yeah, grab those. Tools are fine. I don't want the auger very much anyway. Some extra contact grenades. Great. I'll have those, and full auto mod, double pocket mod. I'll have that. Perception mod.
And snap.
Oh, yeah, bend is down. Yeah, oh, I'm getting stiff too. Yikes. We're on the clock a little bit, but I think I've got what I need. That patchwork insulated liner mod for 4 cold resist. I'll take that. And I'll take the mix if I can afford it. Cool. Now we're out of here. We gotta go fight the horde. Let's go home. Whoop, that is not a feature. Sorry. We're heading south. Goodbye, desert. I might have to turn down the spawning a little bit just on account of the frame rate's bad in the cities. Performance has a huge hit because then you got like 40 zombies outside, 20 zombies inside, birds flying around, and then a wandering horde appears and your game crashes, right? Fortifying grip would be a great call. Wasn't that expensive though? That would have been a good one to have. it was 2 hit points every 5 seconds, but it's only if you're under 50% health, which is really not, shouldn't be that much, that often. It was a good, that's a good mod though, for real. If I found it, I would use it, but I'm thirsty. Did we bring, yeah, we had a mineral water from before. Couple of magazines here, and let's throw that insulated liner mod on my boots. Some nice insulated socks, I guess. And the backpack's getting pretty limber now, I might add. Grenades. Plenty of those now. We need them. I might just throw grenades at birds and just be done with it, right? Yeah, pumpkin cheesecake only for buying. There's a few things in the game for that. Fireman's Axe mod, that's fine. I'll get that someday. I'll get the book for it. The Fireman's Almanac. 44 ammo, I'm sure I have a whole bunch of it. But, yeah, I would consider having that for Horde Night. Just always good to have an extra gun squirreled away in case you need it. Shotgun magazines. Oops, I might have missed those. My bad. I would have gotten them if I'd saw it, but that's okay. Day 15 Horde. Yeah, we're fighting Hordes every 4 days, starting on day 7. So 7, 11, 15, 19, I think. So it's a 1 Horde per stream. So this is actually my last stream for Streamer Weekend. Streamer Weekend is over at the end of today. Or Monday morning, technically. But I'll be back again to live stream this playthrough next Saturday. Gas is fine. Plenty of gas in the vehicle too. So next Saturday, next Sunday, we'll do another 2 streams, 4 days each. That's 8 days per week, 2 hordes per week. And yes, explosives do kill everything, even though it's headshot only finisher. As does fire. Snag some more aloe. Yeah, I just crafted like 10 of it. So that's 10 bandages worth. I think we're good. We're good, and we're at the point right now where, for the most part, if I do a dedicated looting day, I will return home with more first aid than I left with. Unless it's nighttime in the desert, I guess. No, I didn't have enough first aid with me when I was in the desert, so... And I think half of it was in the motorcycle, or in the mini bike. Bedrock base OP. Yeah, I mean, I could have built the exact same structure above ground and we'd have the same level of success. It's just fun to have at Bedrock. The Bedrock element is not helping us yet. Bedrock only is really helpful when you start facing a lot of cops and demos, because there's no risk for zombies undermining your base when you're at Bedrock. And you can launch rockets, grenades, blow stuff up on the ground. Nothing will destroy the Bedrock. But in particular, the cops and demos. Like the problem that we had at the split decision in the last series, where they were tunneling under my base, that's why you build at Bedrock, because zombies will not do that at Bedrock.
It's clean. It's cold.
Thank you, Cadenly, for that hydrate.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Got it. All right. Home sweet home. Oh, and thanks for the biddies, everyone. And if I've missed you in the chaos, I apologize. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but things got out of hand a few times. Oh, it feels good to be home, though. Okay, let's get organized then. And we'll head down to the Horde base and do some upgrades with a new concrete mix that I bought. 200 of that, and the nail gun. And the rest of this stuff can just go away. Sell chest, get that stuff out of here. That's my selling revolver. Did I even have that book, though? The Magnum Enforcer Volume 4. Bartering with the 44 gun drawn gets you a 5% better deal. I did have that book, and I did have the Magnum out during the bartering, so... That was a great cop car. The whole thing was worth it. I spent a lot of extra money in the process, but the whole thing was worth it. The extra money that I lost will be recouped with the 44 gun and the better deal and all that. You can't do that with a pipe pistol anymore. You have to have the Magnum. It all worked out. What do you know? You gotta love it when it all comes together like that. The chaos too. Oh my goodness. Just try to avoid that situation happening again. We learned some lessons. We did. Right. A little bit hungry. Let's just hop in the bath and have some corn. Yeah, hey Dadbot, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome back. Favorite handgun is the Desert Eagle. You know, it's been a long time since I've done an agility playthrough, but I would like to get some Desert Eagle action in my life. I really would. And I would do the Magnum more often if they would fix the freaking iron sights on it. But as it stands, I do not like the iron sights. They're dumb. They're dumb, and you know what? Joel is a veteran, and I can't believe that a veteran, a U.S. Army veteran, would allow such horrifying iron sights into their video game. What is wrong with them? What is this? Why do you even have a rear sight post or rear sight aperture if it doesn't line up with the front sight post? It's just, what? Why? I guess I could put the reflex sight onto it. That would help, I think. Yeah, I want to shoot this a little bit tonight, so give me some of that high power. And put my tools, my good tools away. Just don't want to accidentally lose these for whatever reason. Pickaxe, yeah, bring the pickaxe that I might need to break something apart. Pie. Pie is great, isn't it? I don't think I need that many with me, though. Bring like 2. Extra bandages, black sharp coffee. Oh, I didn't do very good on consumables, did I? I'm gonna run over to Rex and see if I can buy some forgetting elixir and a learning elixir out of his vending machine. I've been forgetting to do that. If he could sell me like 2 more, I'd be really happy with that. 1 more, that's fine as well. I think we had 2 last Horde night. It's a big bonus to our XP gain. Dual wielding the Magnums would definitely make them more viable, wouldn't they? Because 1 Magnum with 6 bullets is just not going to get you anywhere in life unless you're playing with walking zombies. Hey, he's got 3. That gets us all the way through Horde Night. How about some Skull Crushers? Nope, but I'll stock up on Sugar Butts for the next sell-off. We don't need the Skull Crushers anyway. We're one-shotting most zombies. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, hip fire only, like the good old days. That's the only way you can do it with the Magnum. Aiming down the sights like does you no good, because you're basically still hip firing it. You're just zoomed in a little bit closer to it. Hi, Jinjin. Oh, doggos are getting hungry. I gotta feed them. My partner's at a funeral today, so I'm flying solo here with hungry doggos. Could I do Creature Gloves Quality 3? Nope, not yet. Alright. Maybe tomorrow. We are broke. I'm destitute. I have like 100 dukes. I couldn't even buy a jar of water. Okay, we got the learning elixir. We've got the health bars. I don't think I need those. I guess I'll have them with me just in case. And yeah, we didn't have any skull crushers, did we? Pipe gun, extra Molotovs, extra pipe bombs in case we have dog problems again. I'll bring some extra shotgun ammunition. And put my nail gun down here. We've got I don't think we'll need much for repair material, except maybe a repair kit for the sledge and a couple of rocks for the other sledge. Guys, be patient. Be patient. Dogs are flipping out now. Okay, 44 Magnum ammo. In. Dabbles, what you got for me? Bleeding still impacts zombies the same, even with headshot only. Correct? I want to say yes. I imagine, yes. We'll do some buckshot blasting here pretty soon. Okay, and we're good. We're good. Got the nail gun for repairs. We probably could use some cobblestone shapes instead of the wood, and some cobblestone for repairs. Maybe some wood. Was there anything I needed to craft? The fuel saver was one. We could get that going for next time. I think it was... Let's just check here. Fuel saver track. It was mechanical parts. 4 acid. That's all of it. Steel. We are super low on that. Gotta start working on that more. I keep saying it. And I will keep saying it again until it changes. We gotta do a dedicated, like, lamp day. First aid. Missing anything? Yeah, got the fuel saver. Yep. Cobble. Good time for the break to take care of the doggos? Nah, they're fine. They'll be a little bit postponed on their meal, but that's okay. They've had, like, snacks on 3 different occasions during streams so far, so. They'll manage. Okay, I think that's fine. Can you craft higher quality mods beyond level 1? I don't think that is a function at the moment, but from what I heard, I think that's what they're gonna put that in. I don't know if that's gonna be available on Monday or some other time, but yeah. I think that is the intention. To tie it in with magazines somehow. Going down to Bedrock. Yeah, I don't think we have to do anything, do we? I kind of wanted to shore up the sides a little bit more. Hey, they fixed the bar rotation. Nice. Okay. That's good to see. For a while there, you couldn't rotate the bars. We did have that one instance where zombies were able to clamber onto the other side. This will prevent that for the most part. If they want to clamber over and have a fight with me over there, that's fine. We got a couple windows by which we can... actually, to get in... Don't really need that anymore, do I? To get in, I just go up and over like that. Yep. What I want to do is... Here, I want this one to be open, because I like to come over here and throw grenades and Molotovs down. So that's good. And then up here... Sonex with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here, let's just pull these up. These are kind of in a bad spot. What are we on for time? 21. We're good. Yeah, put that there. Up we go. Gotta seal this up. Just in case. Alright. Good to go. Locked in. 7? 7 in the chamber? Interesting. All we're upgrading here are zombie contact points. The rest we save for repairs, I think. Unless...
What the dog doing?
That's probably helpful. That is this one right here, right? I think so. All right. Good to go. Horde night with the doggos. Yeah, hopefully not the zombie doggos. They were kind of annoying last time. Okay. Horde night kills. Place your bets. 1368. How many kills are we getting tonight? What do you think? Oh, actually, yeah, bring the stone with me. Repair material down. How many kills? How many kills? How many kills? 442, 367, 315, 420. We got 318 last time. Do we have skill points to spend today?
That still only counts as one.
Gonna count for more than one, I think, tonight. Let's go. I've been ignoring this one, but I think it's big and fast, right? Sledgehammers now swing faster. 1, 2. Hammer down. I should have done one into Skull Crusher. I will do that mid-horde, I believe. We will level up at some point. Ooh, lots and lots of guesses. All right. Place your bets. Remember your bet. Hello, Elwin. My first time seeing you there. And remember your position, and then we'll just on our system probably someone can report if they were exact or very, very close. Many are in the 400 range, so that's probably where we're gonna land. I reckon probably 375. Horde Night is here though. Let's just down 3 of the learning elixirs to kick things off. They're here already. They are ready to fight, and so am I. Whoop! We lost him over the edge. And we are losing all of them over the edge.
This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where they die. And these shield boys. Remember this day, man. For it will be yours for all time.
Trying to fix the pathing issue here. I think I know what the issue is, but they're still doing... Oh, we're gonna have a bad horde today, aren't we? Why are they doing that? Okay, they've snapped out of it. Good, we can fight. Now we can kill. They are insistent on things being fully upgraded on the front, or else they're gonna try to bash through the side and take like a angled approach. We have dogs here. Maybe we can get some music going here. I don't know if that even works anymore. Does it? Whoop. Oh. Yeah, no, they're working fine on this side.
Anyway, I started blasting. No, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot them in the back, but I don't want so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I accept that responsibility. Bikers. Bikers gonna slow things down. Shall not. That will take care of the dogs much better than it did before.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
Give me that level. Give me that first level. Biker, get out. Thank you. Took a hit there. No big deal. Whoop. Loot bag. Good flow tonight. They really like this side more than any other. And kill the dogs. I want zombies, not dogs. Hold on, Buzzy.
Now
Hold on,
stand
bud.
aside, worthy adversary. Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then? Just a flesh wound. I've heard worse. You liar.
Come on, level. Come on, level. There it is. Sledge 5. Nice, get those dogs out. I never see them dropping down, but they're definitely falling down here somehow. We will have a ramp system for the next horde base when we do the rebuild in the snow biome. I have a good idea for that. It's gonna be great. I'm liking the idea of having like this semicircular pathing system and then have them all fall into the middle. And then there'd be like a spiral staircase up all the way around it. Would you rather have pipe bombs or what's the deal here? Nah, they're on delay. You're killing my kill counter, guys. Come on, hurry up. Get up here. Oop, she ducked. Come on, stop ducking. Yeah, when they duck down, it seems like the zombies from behind just push them straight off. No problem. Get back. Get down. Look at that XP rolling in. You gotta love it. If we could just get a good, reliable source of skull crushers in, it'd be great. She waiting patiently. She's not a food fiend like Buzz is, though. Buzz won't sit still until he gets something to eat. Thomas, you short bastard. Spiders! We're on wave 1. That's the first spider I've seen, though. But more are bound to appear. We're almost on a wave 2, though, and this is almost degraded. We've almost lost it. Reload. Max alive is currently 20. 20. I can't remember what it was last night, though. Yesterday. Whoop, there it is. Repair. Oh, the bikers. I'm really hoping. Well, I'd rather have bikers than ferals, honestly, so maybe we just count our blessings while it's still relatively easy goings here. I should have put the better mods onto this, shouldn't I have, for Horde Night? I might switch over to the big sledge for if the biker comes back up here. Here he is. And whoop, complete whiff. Wow, the big group knockdown with that one. It's great, isn't it? And boom! Blast him. Yeah, okay, I can just switch over pretty easily. Just gotta get into the habit of it with the bigger zombies. Whoop, miss. Come on, faster, faster, faster. We got a kill counter to update here. Blast. Reload. Whew. 15 last time, so every Horde night we're getting like, well, we jumped 10 the first night, 5 this time. Maybe I just use this one. This has such a good group effect. Yeah. Oop, I'm getting beat up. Another skill point. I'll wait till tomorrow because I want fortitude stuff.
That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Watch this. Just doink. I'll hit someone down there. There we go. Okay, that's little zombies, little hammer. Big zombies, big hammer. Spider zombies just swinging prey, basically, that you hit them at the right time like that. That was perfect. And stripper, you, bow, yo. And, whoop, cup, boom, boom. Start blasting. I can't kill him without a headshot. He's gonna blow. He died. He caught on fire and died at the last possible second because I killed him. I got him down to 1 hit point, but I couldn't headshot finish him. Okay, reload. Get ready. We got cops in this wave. It's the real deal. It's a real horde. You haven't fought a horde until you fought a cop horde, basically. It's all easy goings. It's all fun and games, right? Until the cops show up. And then, you gotta pay attention more. Hey, cops go down just as easy as the rest of them. Fix that up. No, they're doing the zigzag thing. I don't like that. Here, do that. Does that help? Whoop! Oh, they flanked me. Lucky hit there. Decap. Lots of that. Nice. Two sides now. Okay, they've changed their pathing a little bit. We have dogs. Quick break. And, oh my god, there's like 5 of them. That should take care of, well, stay here so they stand over at the pipe bombs. And I think I got them all. Yep. Okay, back at it. Ah, he got me. Tommy got evaporated. He got evaporated too. Just one of those days, I guess. Just sending them into a different dimension. Man flesh. Yeah, the dogs are on my trail for sure. Lots of softer zombies in this one. And man, they're just getting pink misted. What if I just throw a pipe bomb there? Is that gonna kill the dogs down below? Not sure. Oops. Pay attention. Ah, they're doing the same thing over here. Stop it.
I'm getting one.
I'm out of concrete. We gotta hope we don't need repairs for anything. Blast! Blast! There we go. More cop action. Got him knocked down. And I want grenades. I thought I had regular grenades. I do not. Contact grenades will have to do for the doggos. Another one. Nope. I got spit on. Blast. His hat just goes flying. His face just disintegrates. His hat. Perhaps the top of his skull. What is that guy doing? Doing the disco or something. There you go. Make your way around, please. Perfect. Dead. They like this side now. Okay. Whatever. More dogs. It's just like one dog. Another skill point. Whoop. Narrowly missed. Actually, that was a really wide berth there. Whoops. A bird. We do have birds. I don't even know how that works right currently. Got him, eventually. Luckily, there was a 7th bullet in that chamber. I needed it after like 5 misses in a row. Yeah, reload. You thinking about a shotgun build for your first run? Yeah, very powerful base build here. Hydrate, gotcha. As we recharge. Okay, back at it. How's my learning elixir doing? 8 minutes to go. How's Horde Night doing? We are on wave 3. I wonder how many birds are flying around at the top. I wonder if birds can dig. Whoa. Oh, the loot bags. Yes, please. Uh-oh. He's gonna blow. There's not a slider option for demos. No, there's not. There should be, though. I was saying earlier, there should be a slider for every zombie. There should be a zombie type page in addition to being able to deactivate elites and rads and ferals. You should be able to select what specific zombie you want or don't want. Turn zombie spiders off? Sure. Turn off crawlers? Have at it. Just have a world exclusively with Arlene's? Sure. If that's what you want. I think someone is missing some feet and is having a hard time down below. Along with some dogs. Hold on, see if I can get eyes on them. Nope, but they are doing some damage down there. Yep, there's someone down there with no feet. I can see him. Consequences of having using explosives, I guess. Why? For the melee position, we are using pole double, pole double, pole double, and a scaffolding ladder. Very easy. Probably the best option you have in the game currently. Yeah, it is. It looks like that. There's one on this side, there's one on the other side. Scaffolding ladder on the inside so that zombies don't stick to it because it's a ladder on my side. It is not a ladder on their side. And then a pole double on the bottom on their side as well. For this position, it is a pole quarter centered. Yikes! Pole quarter centered allows them to depress a quarter of a meter so you can get better headshots. That is a pole quarter side centered, which I don't really like as much. Some of the taller zombies, you have to like reach up to get to them. More dogs again, man. A lot of dog problems. I think there's a lot of bird problems. We're not getting very many zombies. The max alive is now 14, down from 20. We're on the trickle wave. Okay. They've let up. They're going easy on me a little bit. I think that means group 3. Yeah, I think we defeated the whole horde. We defeated horde wave 1, 2, and 3. All dead. Completely killed them all. And now we are facing the trickle spawns at the end. The dogs down here still? Oh my god, guys, stop it with the dogs. That's 2 of them. 1 of them. That's the other 2. Yeah, there's just no more zombies left to kill, I think. I think there's a bunch of birds upstairs. We're gonna head up and we're gonna have an issue there. I think we'll have to get a... We'll have to figure out where they are and put some spike traps up there to kill them. And hope the zombies don't run into it too much. That's pretty much it, though. Yeah, there's one of them that's like halfway down here now. Not that far down, I guess. .347, it's almost over. Hang on, buddy.
What the dog doing?
I can hear a bunch of birds up there. A bunch of birds. There's gonna be like 20 birds up top. Yep. That's what we got the buckshot for. Maybe I go away from the slugs and get the buckshot, and that will help with the birds. I'm not sure. And it's morning. I guess I only need 3 now. With my iron gut points, I still have a whole bunch of time left on my learning elixir. And I have 2 more skill points to spend. We'll get the kill count once we're 100% clear, though. Alright, let me go topside and stash my stuff, and then we will assess the kills and such. Whoops. Let's go just over here. Oh, where'd they go? They're up top there. So keep that in mind. 1368, and we'll go kill these birds and see what's left. Oof. I got a sneeze coming on. Yee. Whoop. Oh. Oh. I'm safe. Wow. They've done some damage. But, you know, we're connected to the side wall, so it's not going to be an issue. Oh. Oh, come on now. Well, the birds are not onto me anymore. Did they just disappear? Aha! This, the birds can dig. This is bird damage, and so to kill the birds, we've got to put spikes over here and move around a little bit and then hope that they come down and impale themselves on the spikes. I can do that. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, kill counter is 1656. Oh, we did not have a good horde there. We were having a hard time, I think. And then the zombies basically shut off toward the end, so... let me just put my stuff away and then we'll go loot. Oof, how many was that? 288? Ah, damn. Yeah, we need more volume down there is what it is. $288. Ugh, pathetic. We'll do better. $2.99. There was a guess for $2.99. Oh, Mello said exactly $2.88. Far from $4.42. That is correct. All right. Oof, that was kind of close. Oh well. No looting hood. Whatever. Give me that loot. Vehicle adventures. Why couldn't that happen last time? We were really gunning for that. We've unlocked corn seeds, 2 steel tool parts, and some dukes, 2 into shotguns, and some 7.62. We've unlocked the tarp, some armor there for selling, more into vehicles. Okay, I guess 2 points is the sweet spot. Fully automatic fire does more damage until you miss. Red tea, toast to our success. Lumberjack gloves. Guess I could hang on to that. Not that I really plan on harvesting wood much anymore. Old mining book, enforcer shoes. Okay, now's where we're starting to feel the crummy loot stage a little bit. A little bit. Pair of socks and a pair of sneakers. 84 bucks. And the last one has some pipe bombs to help replenish the ones we lost. That is it. Horde night number 3 is in the books. Was there anything left over here that I need to cart back upstairs? No. Little bit, and what did we say? 288, I think it was, right? Yeah. Regression. That's how it happened the last time too, because when the zombies get harder, you can't kill as many of them. So, and we haven't even seen ferals yet. We have cops, we have dogs and birds, but we have no ferals. And once the ferals get here, it's going to be that much harder to kill them. We need to come up with some plans to kill more zombies. That's disappointing. But honestly, we could think about building this in the snow biome next time. We could think about it. Where'd I park? Right over here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wrong way. That's the right way. Juice you back up. Refuel. Storage. Plug you back in. And the corn is ready. You know what I'm going to do there is take those 2 skill points into living off the land. So hopefully we can get into a big old super corn farm harvesting thing, sell that, use it for glue, and be good to go thereafter. So I'll take some time before next stream to get everything put away and organized, and we'll pick things up next Saturday for another live stream here in the Back to Bedrock series. Thank you all so much for joining me. That's going to do it for today. Yeah, we'll get into turrets, electric fence posts, blade traps, dart traps, shotgun turrets, as soon as we can. We're into advanced engineering now, so now we gotta loot more, unlock more. I think I got a dart trap turret bundle or something, didn't I? Yeah, dart trap bundle. I guess we could look around and see how we could hook that up in a Bedrock base. Yeah, dumb birds. The dumb birds were preventing zombies from spawning and coming down, you know? I know how to fight the birds, I wasn't ready for them. We'll get some spikes set up there. Eventually, you probably just want like a rooftop that goes over the opening, and then a shotgun turret aimed up. Kind of, maybe 2 of them crisscrossed, and you can take care of the birds that way. So have a good week, everyone. Thank you for joining me this weekend. Thank you, Darkana. Thank you, everyone, for the super chats, super stickers, gifted subs, gifted memberships, subscriptions, prime subs, and bits on Twitch. Thank you, everyone. We will be raiding. We'll find someone to raid on Twitch. On YouTube, though, everyone have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. I'm going to take the rest of the day off today because I got a long, long day of recording for the next series, the edited series. Stay tuned on the channel for Tuesday and Thursday, Saturday and Sunday, where I will be releasing the first 4 videos of our next series, The Bite Club, a Fortitude Brawler series on Bite Club settings. We're going to kick some zombie ass in fisticuff combat, collect all of their gold and silver teeth, and build one of the biggest monstrous bases I've ever built. And then we're just going to fight them in an octagon arena. It's not even going to be a fighting position. It's going to be a fighting cage where I pile the zombies up and punch them back down. And it's going to be wild. And I don't know how it's going to go. When we get the steel knucks and we get first aid and food and everything, it's going to be good. But like for the first couple of nights, I don't know. We're gonna be dying probably. Dying, and there's gonna be a huge penalty for it, for the death penalty. But death is gonna be a part of that series. Because when you're fighting, when you're a fighter, a boxer, you win some, you lose some. And we're also gonna have a bell on the base somewhere, and it's gonna be one of the most killer bases we've ever had. It'll be awesome. Instead of having like a drawbridge to drive into, I'm gonna make a ramp. So we have to hit the ramp and land inside the garage and then hit the brakes so you don't go skeeting out the other side or crashing into the wall. All right, that is it, everyone. Let's sign off on YouTube. Let's just raid on Twitch real quick. Let's just do a quick Twitch raid. Raid browser. Is Echo streaming currently? Does anyone have that information for me? I'm not sure if he was streaming today or not. Wayward Echo is not streaming. Is Jawoodle? Jawoodle is not streaming. Well, we might not have anyone to raid. Who do we have to raid? Hell's Janitor is online. Game Retainer? Is Game Retainer online? I would definitely do Game Retainer. Let me find him. Game Retainer's a pretty good YouTuber. Oh my god, Game Retainer, you guys, he's got 17 viewers right now. We're gonna blast him. If you're on YouTube, head on over to Twitch real fast. We're gonna raid a very good quality YouTuber and a streamer apparently as well. I've never seen him stream before, but we're gonna raid him up. Let's do it. Start the raid. And I'm gonna shut y'all down on YouTube. Love y'all. Have a great week. I'll see you next time. Good night.